Let's try this again. Yeah, that's better. More YouTube oriented. Oh well. Drosmos, what's going on? Let's try this again. It wasn't being nice to me earlier. I don't think I've ever gotten that annoyed that fast at anything. I was being really, really bitchy. Not a good idea to stream like that. I don't think. Alright, endless waves of cat, and if you don't kill the boss, you have to start the entire level over again. Would have thought they might have put a save point in this, but they didn't. So it's apparently designed like this. This was their idea of a good idea. I guess it's cool once you get used to it, but... For a what? It's for a yay. Okay, yay. Okay, I'm just gonna sprint through this place, I guess. Kind of want to see some of this stuff, though.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Be ready.
Yeah, we're just gonna fast track through this because I was getting spawned on pretty hard. Well, you were just Speedy McCoy with stealth on, though. That shit's awesome. See, I wonder if the Widow can shoot through that. I'm thinking it might. How fast is this dude? Stick your man pleaser up here again, bitch. Bitch.
Reload. Wonder how long the cat has been here.
Oh my god. Get him? Okay, so this time my allies didn't respawn. Well, that sucks. You normally do when you get to this point right here. Fuck you, asshole. Just gonna spam me with them forever? Pulling singular, I would probably... I don't know, Singulary's got a really long cooldown. Well, looks like I'm fixing to go make a mistake here, because I can't get my followers, apparently. Probably gonna get a respawn, but what can I do? Let's see, what's a quicker way to get over there? May not be. Kind of surprised I cleared that gap right there. Well, here, let me get up on health and ammo and all that shit then. Okay, so once you unlock that shit, everything kind of chills out. Does that mean I can look around a little bit now without just getting my shit kicked in? Okay. Cool. Give me my stuff. I want my stuff. I certainly earned it. Alright, so you can go, open up that last area, and then finish off the enemies. It looks like once you activate that last thing... We still don't have a save point, though. That's the problem. We can do all this, and if we die at any point in the last final boss battle, for any reason, you have to start over anyway. That's what I think is a little bogus. I think that last checkpoint that stops the enemy spawn should also be a checkpoint. Save point, you know? That's my opinion. Not that they care about my opinion, but that's still my opinion. There we go. Good shit. Nothing else I need here. Yeah, checkpoint here would be friggin' fabulous. Yeah, I don't know. Like a multiplayer, I don't know how I don't know how quick you can get Singularity to cool down, but it makes it... I'd probably use them as off, you know, like alternate. You can use pull and throw almost instantly. If you go for max cooldowns, anytime there's a cooldown option, take cooldown. Instead of damage, just take cooldown. If you don't have to skip damage, great. But if you do, take cooldown anyway. Until you get it as quick as you can. But the multiplayer, I don't think you have as many options. Like in campaign, every point you put into, what is it, offensive biotics, increases your cooldown a little bit. Like once you've got about 100 points in biotics, your cooldown's like damn near 20%. Just from your passive. Not counting all your equipment and everything. I mean, I know you've got things that you can equip that last you one round. That would get really expensive. And that would mean you'd have to have... I'm guessing there's probably some kind of armor upgrade or something. Or weapon upgrade that gives you a power cooldown bonus. But even then, that would get expensive. Fuck, he flanked all the way back. He's leaving? He's leaving to come stab us in the back later? That's a first. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think he should be able to warp when he's weakened, personally. Is that bitch coming back? He came back? Aha! Aha, bitch! Aha! Cheating fuck! Going all outside of your zone and shit to fuck with us. Bitch. Teabag, 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 teabag. Haha. Haha. Okay. I like that. How about an adept? How about an adept? You remember that dude down in the tunnels when you go to Pharos in Mass Effect 1? Or the guys that, what do you want me to fight the because the Thorian won't let him talk. So he starts freaking out. That's what your phone does. So anyway, I was thinking about building an adept. That's actually pretty funny. So there's nothing to scan in here. Nothing to pick up either, apparently. Probably loot in here, maybe. I remember there being loot at the end of this. I think. There should be a save point here, too. You get a little save symbol. Oh. What's that? Oh, yes. Give me all the loots. I don't know who dropped in earlier. I tried to stream much earlier today. I still haven't had any sleep, but at least I kind of got up and got out of my funk. But I was apparently in a really bad mood and I just didn't know it. I got on, and this game, Oh, it damn near made me break my TV in half over my knee in like 30 seconds. That's all it took. I'm like, that's not the game, that's me. That was a little ridiculous, actually. Yeah, I tried streaming. Didn't end well. After, I don't know, I got stuck in that boss room and I couldn't move. And then my teammates, Vetra and Jal, they came up and they fucking surrounded me and held me in a corner so I could die. And then I had to start the whole level over again. I just turned the stream off and just went and laid down. I couldn't even talk. I was so annoyed. That was pretty ridiculous. What?
That's it. The base is offline.
We got a front row seat. Look outside.
So I guess all those generators power this tower. I'm gonna shut some of those down too. All right. Actually, there's probably, hold on, let me actually read these. This mission is foolish. We hunt for remnant myths while those creatures seek to oppose us. We must make them see the glory of the Ket, not dig through the mud of this broken planet. I do not blame the highest one, our light only seeks to make us strong. The remnant has poisoned the highest one's mind, so they're all starting to doubt this asshole. Good. This humble servant seeks an honest. When I sleep, I see things, terrible visions of creatures I think I knew once. Why do I feel this way? Oh, one of these cat abominations remembering who they were before they were turned into a penis mouth? I guess. Whatever. I'm down with just killing him, to be honest. Nah, I didn't break anything, but I was tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted. So where am I now? I'm like right here. This is no longer a quest, so I can't fast travel? What I gotta do, get outside or something? I'd rather... Do I gotta actually leave the fucking base? I gotta actually on foot leave the base, which means when I leave, those turrets and everything else are gonna respawn, and I gotta fight back. I shouldn't have to do that. Knock the base offline, and you still gotta fight the base.
Probably smart to keep an eye on this place.
Stay sharp, just in case.
This base is just a shell now, as it should be.
way back out, I think. Actually, no, I don't think so. I mean, I guess I just gotta leave this particular map area. It's interesting how it's all open world, though, so it still counts as... Yeah, see, everything's back. See, that's annoying. Like, I already kicked their ass once. They should stay dead. Alright, come on. Come on, assholes. I need some more target practice anyway. We got him. See how you can call him back? Don't come back here. Get out of the way of those turrets. Alright. This motherfucker here. Fuck yourself.
Changing position. Shields are up. I'll take their fire. All right, now I'm pissed.
Okay, so we got these shields down. We got all this bullshit. Okay, this stuck on this fucking map. So I guess I kind of want to go find that, don't I? You can't see anything. As long as you're in the fucking shadow of this dick-sucking ass base. How annoying is that? Fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm not just gonna sit here and spend the next 3 hours with you. Pissing around with those goddamn cats.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
We lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
Y'all let me grab my box, I'll leave you alone. No, I want your shit, never mind.
Locked on. Reloading.
I want all that stuff. How? Beware of floating platinum. The Vex from... I don't know. They definitely got a little bit of Destiny influence here and there in the game. You can kind of just see it. Also, I know one of the developers is a huge fan of Destiny. Played it all the time. Every time you go to watch his stream, 9 out of 10 times he was playing Destiny. He just liked to play. So there's definitely going to be something. Some hint of that in there, you know? Okay. Where is this one? Went vertical. Left skid marks on the wall. That nice.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kep camp ahead.
So where the fuck is this thing? Got to be motherfucking kidding. Oh, these motherfuckers are just annoying. They're not even a challenge anymore. They're just fucking annoying. Okay, you dick suckers. I got you. That's what you want? That's what you want in your life? Okay, it's somewhere over here. Let me go find this first. I'm really not seeing it. It's definitely this way. There it is. Hiding behind a rock.
Hostiles ahead!
Okay, assholes. Y'all just stand there with dick on your breath. That's fine. Shit. Out of ammo. Seriously? Move! I'm out of all ammo. Nice duck, bitch. Nice duck, bitch. Now I gotta reload again. Bitch. Fucking piece of shit. Get up, dude. There's no point of any of this. Just random enemies spawn to spawn enemies. Whatever. This camp serves no purpose. Makes you so sad you had to share that? Really? Okay. Be sad by yourself. You got all these skills, all this stuff to do, 1,000 things to build, all these worlds to explore, all this open shit, all these extra weapons, all this crafting, all these people to talk to and places to go. It looks so boring compared to the others. You're so sad. Okay, troll. Your opinion is invalid. You're entitled to it, but it's still a bad one. Troll. That's really not your opinion. You're just saying that just to troll. So, calling that out for what it is and acknowledging that, there. You got what you wanted, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to. Of course it's up there. I mean, of course it is, right? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I can go this way.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Kokoi, what's up, man? How's it going?
Work.
cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right, now for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Back up there again?
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
You wish you could play the trilogy again? So when Andromeda came out, they went and like took everybody's copies of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and said nobody can play it ever again, and they shut down the servers, and they put out a virus to infect anybody's system, PC or console or otherwise, that ever put a Mass Effect game in their system again. They did that? I don't remember them doing that. I think you can go play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 anytime you want to. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you can.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm and we'll talk.
God damn it.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
How did you end up like this?
What? As exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exiled means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch.
Take it easy, Luke.
Watch you build. At least it was something.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
You want a chance, a way back. Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Padromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Right? We'll talk about it. Just go do it. Did y'all leave any stuff? That's all I want to know. Didn't have any stuff to leave, I guess. Okay, that's all back at the... Well, I haven't really gone any farther than this. Why don't we just go turn all this shit in so... Well, so it can be turned in, right? I can't fast travel? Why not? Why not? Why? Just explain to me why I can't fast travel. while in combat. What, am I fighting the gas pedal on my car? Don't get annoyed. Don't get annoyed. Don't get annoyed. Don't get annoyed by the intentionally annoying. Don't get annoyed. Just chill. Chill. Do not be annoyed. Do not be annoyed at that which is impossible to not be annoyed by. Let me count to about 16,000 real quick, so I don't lose it on this annoying shit that I'm trying not to be annoyed by. Can't fast travel because I'm in the combat that I'm not in. What I gotta do? Drive 150 fucking miles away to not be in combat? From something that doesn't exist? I'm stuck in combat that I'm not in. Another bug. Another fucking bug. Alright, well. Alright, so fast travel that is in the game isn't available in the game because you can't use it because I'm in something that I'm not in. Which is combat that I'm not in. Okay. Awesome. Then I guess I'll just go to... this.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Okay, the thing that was 10 feet away, I'm gonna drive 6,000 miles to the thing that was 10 feet away. Alright. Cool deal.
That's it. Good work.
I guess now I'm not in the combat that I wasn't in anymore. Okay. Right? Right, the little things like that. I guess if the entire thing's a big mess, none of it really sticks out, but if it's pretty clean overall, then the little stuff just seems bigger, I guess. I guess I'm not going in here. Here?
Hello, Ryder.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Alright. Let me go hit the merchant and get rid of some of my junk. I can't use the merchant. Why can't I use the merchant? You know, the merchant that's right there that I can't use because I can't use it because she's right there because no motherfucking reason. Did they break shit instead of patch it? I'm starting to question. It's my little experience earlier today where I had to just stop. Now I'm back here. So, making merchants inaccessible now. I do believe that's the merchant. 99.999% sure that's the merchant that I can't use because reasons. There's reasons I can't use the merchant, I'm sure. I'm sure there's reasons that she's just completely deactivated. That's just fucking awesome. That was never a problem before. I've never not been able to use a merchant in this game. I can honestly say that. That was not an issue. Okay, then, alright. Fucking fabulous. Great. Spectacular. What's up, Raphael? How's it going? Yeah, but backing out and going to the main menu or going to the dashboard and reloading the game 16, 17, 18 times during a 6, 8, 10, 12-hour gaming session, it's a little excessive. I mean, shit, I didn't have to go back to the dashboard that many times on Skyrim. Once your save file got real big and it started to crash. Fallout 3, when it started to crash, once you got to about level 20 or so, I didn't have to go back to the dashboard that often, and that shit was broken. And it wasn't like that, but I'm having to go back to fix things like the audio not working, stuff like that. Now we're doing things like you can't even use merchants. You can't even interact with stuff. Whether you're fighting something or not, you can't even use fast travel. And I mean, like, I can't even save right now if I want to. I can't save. I can't save because reasons? Is there quote-unquote reasons I can't save right here? I don't know, man. What are my fucking followers fighting? Why do they have their guns out? And okay. Alright, they're stuck in combat. Broken. I can't believe it. I can't believe they're broken. That never happens. Alright, let's see. Might be why I couldn't use the merchant, because my followers were locked in imaginary combat on something that doesn't exist. Oh, you mean I gotta leave and go through 8 loading screens to get into outer space and back to finish up my questing just to save? No. Can't use my merchant. Can't save. Can't use my merchant, can't save. Crazy. Let's see. I'm in combat. I'm in combat. It literally is saying I'm in combat right now. I switched party members and they're in fucking combat. And I can't pull my gun out. You can't be in combat in your settlement. I can't even pull my gun out if I wanted to. Holy shit. What a fucking smoking pile of... What the fuck? A smoking pile of what the fuck? No, they're stuck in combat. I can't save. Four ascendants in a row. What did you have? Objectives up? Were you doing an objective round and killing the ascendants instead of doing the objective? Because they'll keep spawning. Not a good time to ask, BZ. Are you asking that specifically right this second because you've seen the 5 bugs that I just experienced in the last 5 minutes? Is that why you're asking? Ascendants worthy object. I got you. The what do you call it? Prime targets. The prime target. I got you. I mean, they did a really good job, like with the eyes. You know, they made the eyes look good and stuff. They did some aesthetic stuff. They supposed to have fixed balance, and overall the combat's smooth. But I think it was already smooth. Like, I thought the combat was fun anyway. I didn't really notice any problems with combat. If there was any balancing issues, that was in the numbers. How do you know whether your gun is doing 2 more points or 2 less points damage now? I don't have any way to test that. I can't go into the PC and see, you know, go find numbers and I mean, come on, seriously? So supposedly they fixed some of that stuff, but I think any quest bugs they fixed. Oh, they fixed one. They fixed one quest where that you couldn't finish before when you kill the architect on Bold. Now that quest finishes. When you kill the architect, it updates and you can go back and tell them, "Hey, I killed the architect. I found your science team that was missing," and that's it. And basically that's what it was, is the architect wouldn't update that it was dead. It's almost a meaningless side quest, but it wasn't finishable before, and they fixed that. But now, there was an issue of some of my companions, if they got, say, assassinated by a fiend, killed outright by a fiend, they would never get back up, even after the fight was over. And you couldn't revive them either. You had to literally switch them out of your party and switch them back in if you wanted them to revive. That was a bug. Not that big of a deal. It didn't happen that often. It happened maybe twice in a playthrough. Okay, whoop-de-doo-dah. You know, I mean, I can live with that. But now, companions being stuck in combat, not being able to fast travel because companions are stuck in combat, not being able to use a merchant in my own settlement where I can't even pull my weapon out, but I'm in combat. So I can't do anything. I can turn some quests in, but that's it. Can't use merchants, can't save, nothing. Was this a one-time deal? Will this not happen again? Okay, maybe. Just kind of annoying that it all kind of happened at once here. I'm sorry you feel that way, Raphael. I thought multiplayer was excellent, in my opinion. I think the combat in multiplayer is most frustrating. Now, if you've got a really bad internet, if your router's dying, if you're playing on DSL or something, okay, then it's going to be bad. It's going to be laggy and it's going to be horrible, and you're always going to be behind, and you're going to be getting killed before you even know you're getting hit. That's just going to happen. But if you've got a good internet and you're on multiplayer, and your connection's strong and you're playing in real time and the combat seems brutal to you or it seems bad, odds are, regardless of how you're playing, the people you're playing with aren't using any powers. They have no idea what a combo is. They think that they can come into Mass Effect and play it like Mass Effect 1 or Skyrim and just point their gun and shoot, and everything will eventually die and they can win. And so they don't use any of the tools the game gives them. They have no idea how to build a character. That you have people that know how to build a character, know how to play, and you'll get in a lobby with them and it's obvious because you get full extractions. They understand what they're doing. When they see you prime something, even if you don't know what they're doing, they at least know how to exploit that. So you hear combo detonations going off. You hear big booms and explosions and shit's dying and blowing the fuck up like it's supposed to. How often do you find a lobby with even 2 players that know what they're doing? About 1 in 1,000. Is that the game's fault? No, the players are broken because they won't get good. They won't learn. They want to play Skyrim. They want to pull their trigger and win. Spin to win. If you can't spin to win, then they just don't get it. And having to exert themselves in the effort of trying to be an RPG player as opposed to a Call of Duty or Skyrim player is beyond them. And even if it's not beyond them, they're not going to lift a finger to try to learn to do anything. Character builds, why should I bother? I want my game to give me everything from the start. So the gamer community has been dumbed down, has been stupefied by the shithole, garbage, fucking mindless, silver spoon feeding, silver platter fucking games that have been coming out the last 4 or 5 years. And now that a game actually asks you to understand the mechanics and the things that it gives you to learn, you can see the results. A bunch of people in multiplayer saying, my gun doesn't work. They don't know how to do a combo, and even if they do, they don't do it. How many fucking combo detonations do you even hear in an entire 7-round match of multiplayer, assuming you even get that far, on fucking bronze? Maybe 3 on average? Yeah, it's not the game. No, it's the fucking players. On that, I'm going to defend the game. Multiplayer works fine. If you go around and you're using your fucking powers and your gun and utilizing all the things that you're going to wipe the motherfucking map in seconds. And nobody's doing it. Nobody will work together and do that. Everybody's using their fucking gun. Just me and my gun and we'll get it done. No, actually you won't. You get your shithole kicked in constantly and complain that the game is bad. That's what's going to happen. And that's what's happening. And so I will call that for what it is. And if I offend anybody with that, it's only because it's the truth. Get over it or don't get over it. Truth's still not going to change.
Hello, Ryder.
It's not the game's fault.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery.
On this one, it's not the game's fault. Now I
We'll
can
have
use
to
my
be
merch.
careful.
That's good. And I had 12 grand and shit? Really? Nice. Okay, I'm totally not going for that. I one shot with my level 10 Asari. My level 10 Asari, I one shot them with combos. You want to know why? I build into fucking damage. I'm not saying, oh, I know what I'm doing and nobody else does. No, there's plenty of people that know. Well, maybe not that many, apparently, by the way people play on multiplayer, where tech and biotics and combat actually all work together. I mean, you can even prime and detonate with combat powers like concussive shot and things like that. Okay, so if you say detonations are weak, don't know. Can damn near one-shot most enemies on silver with my level 10, 11, 12 Asari Adept. And that's without having any powers at even rank 5 or 6. And I'm already one-shotting with biotic combos. So sorry, no, that just doesn't fly. That's not the truth. That's the way you see it, I see, but that's not the way it is. Once again, that's not the game's fault. Not taking advantage of the power because I want more defense. I want to be able to take more hits. I want to be more tanky. I want to be able to take 1 million hits and one-shot everything at the same time because Skyrim's. I want to play Skyrim's human. No, doesn't work like that. If you want to spec into damage, then be prepared to be a little squishy. If you want to spec into being a tank, don't expect to one-shot anything, really. That's how RPGs go, real RPGs. That's the way you feel. I have plenty of success with throw. You're right. Throw isn't quite the damage, but throw is also it's also a tracking ability. So it's, you can alternate back and forth. But either way, with Annihilate going, you can use those powers so often that you can set yourself up for a lot of good stuff. But it's not all. But I mean, if you're playing a 4-player co-op as if you yourself are carrying just yourself, there's the mistake also. Like I say, with my detonations, yeah, I can one-shot enemies, even now, and at much higher abilities, especially once you get on gold. If you get a biotic power upgrade that you equip in your armor and so on and so forth, if you apply some of the tools and things too, and then even give yourself an advantage maybe with cryo ammo and a fast-firing weapon, say like an SMG or something, where you can set yourself up for shatters and stuff like that too, and explosions along with detonations. That's just yourself. But if you don't have anybody working with you, what you're trying to carry the team on gold, and if you can't carry the team by yourself, that's what co-op is about. Now, if you're soloing gold, there's a lot of classes you're probably not going to run with. You're probably going to run with something where you can stealth, and it's not designed to be soloed. It can be, but it's not designed to be. It's designed to be team play, everyone working together. Oh, you primed that dude with Incinerate. Well, why don't I blow his fucking ass up with Overload, or with Shield Drain, or with Throw, or with Pull? No, not Pull. Maybe Pull. Not sure about Pull. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. Like, you got all these other things. Concussive Shot. Why don't you detonate that? If you see an enemy on fire, instead of just shooting it, why don't you go ahead and use an ability every once in a while? In fact, why don't you forget you have a gun for a minute and use your fucking powers? But my power's on such slow cooldown. Oh, you didn't spec into your powers to where you can use them more than once every 20 minutes? No wonder you don't use them during a round. How about specking into cooldowns? How about specking into understanding that the more detonations you have, the more big explosions you can knock out mobs with? And if you work with somebody, you can knock them out twice as fast. Is anybody doing it? No. Complaining that the game's broke and we can't do enough damage because 80% of the damage you could be dealing, you're not. With your whole team involved. Oh, I got these, I'm doing these detonations. I'm doing my thing, but the other 3 guys aren't. That's the problem. And those 3 guys are what? Complaining that there's no damage in the game. Their fault, not the game's fault. Sorry, it's just not the game's fault. Trying to blame it on them. It's much easier to say it's your fault rather than admit that it's my fault. So I understand the gamers wanting to blame the game because that's easy, because the game can't defend itself. But that's not the case. You get people working together, you can wipe a map really, really fast. I'm sorry you're missing it. I mean, honestly, sorry. Why don't I go ahead and hang on to that? I'm actually going to put... Actually, yeah, I think that's a higher grade than what I'm going to hang on to that. I give the game a hard enough time, probably times when I shouldn't, that when it's being accused of having something wrong that's legitimately not the game's fault. It's really the fault of the players. I blame the games for some things that were my fault, and then come back later and realize that was my fault. That's totally on me, you know? It sucks to admit it, but it doesn't change the facts. Okay. Sweet. It sucks that they caved into the crying, whining, complaining gamers, players for the inventory space. That now there's absolutely no reason whatsoever to invest any AVP points into the inventory perks that you normally had to unlock, because now you start with as much inventory as you would have if you had like both perks unlocked. I actually heard I actually watched a video where a guy was praising that. Yay, the inventory is at like 200 now once you get everything unlocked. And I'm like, just, wow. I mean, I guess if you want to mindlessly walk around with your backpack just full as fuck and not ever have to worry about ever really stopping anywhere to do anything about it, whatever. Hey, Gabriel, what's going on? What? Oh, well, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. I'm sitting here yelling at gamers in general right now. Alright, well, assuming it'll let me travel and everything's fixed now, we can go back to what we were doing. Where is this last drone? Way out here. Way out there. Alright, well, let me go get the last of these then. I'll do that. Yeah, I didn't have an issue before either, Cena. I didn't either. Like, I was like, was it really necessary? You unlocked... I didn't even need to unlock a perk. Like, it was an afterthought. There's a lot of games where I do start unlocking inventory because you're picking up stuff and your inventory fills really fast, and you don't want to go to the merchant every 5 minutes because it kind of breaks your groove, you know? Kind of breaks the rhythm. I get that, but that wasn't really a case with this. It certainly wasn't anything to cry about. Like, I was picking up stuff, but things stack. You could pick up 9 items and only fill up 2 inventory slots because it would be 4 of one thing and 5 of another. That's not 9 inventory slots, it's only 2. So I'm like, these dudes never once stopped at a merchant, got to level 50, had to finally break something down in their inventory and then cried about it? That had to have been what happened, because I don't think I had to ever stop and actually shift through my inventory except for once because I had forgotten to, like, go sell anything for the longest. I was just doing quests and collecting loot. And I didn't have anything unlocked, none of the inventory perks yet, and I was going for days without having to even think about it. And I'm like, who the fuck was this even an issue to? Like, how did you get so much stuff, or is really going to the merchant once during your playthrough such a trial and tribulation that you really had to cry about it? And then, or even worse, the developers listened and doubled your fucking inventory space because you sniveled? Like, I don't know, man. They shouldn't break weak like that. Design it the way you want for balance, to keep the players engaged and keep the players busy doing stuff. If the player considers that work, go play Mario Kart. Stop playing RPGs. I wish developers would just take... For the most part, they have that attitude, it seems like, with this game. They did a lot of things that have been slowly phased out of games lately, which has made the games really bad. You got to think about it. Most games that have come out in the last few years have been absolute diarrhea. They're complete garbage. And so now they've got a really good one, and this got all the hate that all those games deserved before this game was even released. Literally 2 weeks before anyone even saw this fucking game. All you had was a trailer or two, and all of a sudden the critics are bashing it. It's a 6 out of 10 2 weeks before release date. What the fuck is that? How do you give all this hate to this, but you're going to give a 10 out of 10 to, I don't know, Advanced Warfare? You're going to give a 10 out of 10 to The Order 1886, so everybody will run out and buy it and hate themselves for buying it 3 days later. And this, people will still be playing this a couple years from now. Just like they would any other Mass Effect game. And you're just going to bash on it? For just that type of stuff? I mean, literally, it's almost like the kickbacks and payoffs to the critics to promote certain things and bash others are literally like this bucked their agenda. This is like Trump to their Hillary. This is like taking it back to the way RPGs used to be, where you actually at least had to think a little bit, you know? This may not be like a Diablo loot system where you literally got to go down to the 10th of a percentile to figure out exactly whether critical chance or base damage is going to work better on your weapon. Okay, maybe it doesn't do all that, but still, there's a lot of stuff to consider. And there's about 50 different ways you can build your characters in this game to give you an excuse to play through this game a lot. Like, I see build videos coming up on this game. Build videos. Build videos that, you know, creative stuff. Been a while since we had a game like that. I think Inquisition was the last one, but that phased out real quick because I think everyone kind of realized that regardless of the difficulty on Inquisition, didn't really matter what you did when you got to you could just out-level the game if you wanted to, and literally just run through the game holding your right trigger down with a level 1 sword and still win on Nightmare. It wasn't, yeah. So build videos were kind of secondary on that unless you set limits and challenges for yourself in place. But an actual game where builds matter, like if your combo detonations are not working for you, I have to ask, have you stacked combo damage and cooldown? Like, okay, if your combos are a little underwhelming, they're not one-shotting bosses on Insanity, that's pretty high. That's a pretty high bar to set for pretty much anything, but if that's what you want to do is one-shot bosses so that Insanity becomes easy mode, becomes story mode, whatever. If your combos are a little underwhelming, then have you thought about using them more often? You know, you can stack like 30% cooldown just in your weapon and your armor by itself. Or you could stack 30%, 20% damage and 10% cooldown between your weapon and your armor. You can do that. Have you? Well, no. I was just putting everything into max shields and max health and this and that. Oh, so you want to take hits, you don't want to give them. If you're not invested, if you're not dedicated to doing damage, and you're not doing the damage that you would like to do for free, this isn't Skyrim. You actually have to invest in that. You actually have to build into that. Gear yourself towards that. Use all the skills that give you secret little hints like bonus damage for cloaking or whatever, you know, stuff like that. This is the new one, Amy. Yes, it is. This is the new one. You're also aware that certain party members that go with you can, like PB, can give you 10% biotic damage as a passive all the time. Once it's unlocked, once you get her personal quest done. I believe Vetra has, it's either Vetra or Drac have a passive where anybody they shoot or something does less damage for like a certain amount of, or they take more damage and do less damage or something for a certain amount of time. You have little hidden things like that too, where if you take the right crew with you, they can complement whatever you're doing. So are you doing that too? No, I just take this party member because I like them. Well, that's fine, but if you're not taking the party member that can give you a buff, then don't complain that you don't have the buff that they're not giving you because they're not there, you know? Oh, you're following a boycott, Raphael, because you don't think for yourself, or because you literally just don't like it? In other words, are you following the blind sheep to be blind too, or you just don't like it?
We purpose build.
No offense,
world
I'm just
by world.
asking.
That's the way to keep things going.
A boycott. That is, I gotta say, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard this week. Boycotting multiplayer because they can't one-shot everything and it's actually a challenge, and they're required to think about their player and team builds. Players are going to boycott a game that's actually has some substance because it's not letting them do everything mindlessly. Holy crap. That's sad. I finally found a gun that would work for me so I wouldn't have to actually use any skills or build my character, and they nerfed that gun, so I'm going to throw a tantrum and I'm going to sit down and go, in front of the Capitol building in Washington because they elected somebody I didn't like. Oh my fucking God. They literally started that on the internet and actually posted that under their name on the internet as if that wasn't something that they should be ashamed of and never show their face in public again. I mean, seriously? Really? Wow. I'm not having those problems in multiplayer. I'm having problems getting a team together where the team would even come close to using any of the skills that they have available consistently through a round so that you can get through the round without much sweat and go on about your business. It's happened, but it's seldom. Most of the time you got 3 people running, doing their own thing, shooting whatever they can with their gun, and then they're gonna boycott. That is, wow. I'm just talking about the boycott itself. Like, that is ridiculous. I mean, just the principle is ridiculous. Baby gamers who aren't getting it for free because they're spoiled by Skyrim and Fallout 4, getting everything they want. You can just have it all without even having to think about it. If you don't know what skills to pick, it's okay, you can have them all. They're literally spoiled with that, and now that they actually have to build a character and put some thought into it, that is apparently too much, and they feel that, wow, the game should play itself for them, I guess. That's sad.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim. Our friend was calling from a cat bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
Hey, he's killing Ket. He sounds like a friend to me. Spoiled, rotten gamers finally found a way to think they found a way to get the developers to cave in and give them 1,000-point damage guns with 9 million point armor rating armor, so that they can mindlessly walk through a game shooting their gun and not using any of the tools that they get. I hope the developers say, fine, if y'all don't want to play it, cool. That means the servers are free for us. I hope whoever's involved with that boycott, I hope the developers give them both middle fingers, show them their dick, make them suck it, and tell them to fuck off completely, and if you don't like it, go play Mario Kart. That's what I hope the developers tell everyone who wants to do that. because that's
Well.
that is the mentality, the crying about actually being challenged by a game that RPG put the RP being put back in the G. They've been taking the RP out of the G for a few years now. Now Andromeda finally put some RP back in the G. You can role play your character. You can build 30 different classes. You got 1 million guns to work with. Everything works differently with everything else. There's all the synergy between all the different powers, between certain teammates. You got all this stuff. You can pick your skills the way you want. You got all these different options. You got 1,000 different skill trees, and you have to fine tune it down to specific skills you want for a class that you can switch up on the fly. They didn't just make you stick with 3 skills out of 50. They allowed you to build 4 completely different characters if you wanted to, wherever you wanted to invest. They gave everyone all this stuff. And rather than use that, they didn't give me my enchanting table at the first inn that I walked into, which you used to have to earn in Oblivion. Remember, you had to play for like 30 hours just to get into the Arcane University, just to get into the Arcane University, just to get the right to put a little 5-point enchantment on your dagger, right? Just to get the right to do it. You used to have to work for shit. In Dark Souls, you had to go through hell just to get to a fucking bonfire. Dark Souls 2, a bonfire every 5 fucking feet. Why? Because of crying, whiny, bitch fucking gamers destroying the genre. That's a fact. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm mad at that, though. And I'm legitimately justifiably mad at that. And I think saying it all soft-spoken the way everybody might want to hear it, with lots of sugar and purple kittens and pink unicorns on top with rainbows, is not the way. It's just not the way I talk. Fuck that. No, the truth is that is bullshit. That has been ruining RPGs in general. When's the last quality one we had? It's been a while. They killed Inquisition with the exact whining they're trying to get away with this boycott. Man, to even call that is to somehow validate a self-appointed quote-unquote movement to do something against everything that's right with this game. If it doesn't work for you, make it work. Find a way to make it. Get good. That's what they used to tell them. Dark Souls is too hard, so it sucks. No, get fucking good. I'm really starting to. I almost want a t-shirt now. Get good. I mean, literally now. Before, it sounded like an arrogant statement made by people who profess themselves to be game. But no, actually, they saw it before anyone else did. They actually were on the right track. That whole get good thing is that don't cry about it. Either get over it or go play something else. You know? And so you want to boycott it? Go play something. I hope the developers just stick to their guns. Design the game with the balance that they intended. It's very playable like that until players are either going to learn to work together or they're going to fuck off and go back to playing Skyrim. I'd be totally down with that. Everybody who wants to boycott it, fuck off. Go back to playing quote unquote action PGs, action player games, not role playing games. Not anything where you actually have to think, but just things where you could just do this, control this one and pull this trigger and hammer something out a few times to become uber powerful and have all your skills and go out and slay dragons by looking at them. Make dragons just run away from you just by existing. You know, those types of games. Go back to playing those. Because I want developers to be doing this. And the louder people cry, what did, who was it? Was it Varric? Or was it Dorian? Varric or Dorian somewhere, Sniper going for turrets and cloak. Yeah. I'm using the turret for cooldown. It's got that really cool 30% cooldown thing on it, as long as you stay close. So I'm trying to get in the habit of throwing my turret close to myself. I don't really care if it's shooting at anybody. I just need it close because it like gives me a 30% cooldown and I kind of keep it on its feet. It's kind of cool. Kind of a cool dynamic there. I think it was Varric or Dorian that said something along the line of... basically, no, it was Garrus. I think it was Garrus. If you yell loud enough and then they start to cry about it, you know you're doing something right or something along those lines. Basically, if you're doing the right thing, the people that have been spoiled, that have gotten to the point where they can call the law on you for giving them a spanking, those type of people, when they actually have to get a spanking, because spanking is eventually needed for people who can't hardly feed themselves, which is most RPG gamers nowadays that have been spoiled by the fluff that's been coming out. They can hardly feed themselves, and they certainly can't change their own diaper, and they finally get a spanking because I mean, eventually, if you just can't stop being like that, eventually someone's going to panic and just slap the shit out of you. And I think the BioWare guys here did a little bit of that. They finally panicked and just slapped the shit out of the spoiled, rotten gamers and said, no, wait a minute. We're going to actually put some role-playing game back in our game. We're actually going to make it a challenge. And I mean, you can still build your character now regardless, where you can be pretty devastating, at mid to high levels. You can get by decently on Insanity, especially if you're familiar with Insanity difficulty from the first 3 games. It's not that bad. Early on, it's always going to be bad. It's always going to be hard because everything can one-shot you, and you got to pound away at it for 20 minutes until you get stronger. That's any RPG. Take your wooden stick, go down to the riverbank, and poke mud crabs until you level up a little bit. Isn't that every RPG? I don't understand. Now, I know leveling is slower in multiplayer. It's slower now. It takes me a lot longer to get a character to 20. I don't even have I think my Asari, who I played with a lot, is only at like 16 or 17 now. Like, that shit's slow. And you're not just going to jump into gold by yourself, especially not with the way people are playing, and do anything to level up, unless you can find 3 people that are really, really good that can carry you. And you're still going to get one-shotted every time you turn around. I'm glad they've got challenge back in it. That's the way it needs to be. And the louder people cry, the more they're doing something right. That's how I view it. Andromeda's doing things right. That's why people are sniveling and crying even louder. They want to do an internet boycott. That's when you know you're doing something right. You got all the little babies trying to band together, and since they can't fight for themselves, and they certainly wouldn't come out in public and say anything that they say to anybody to their face, because they get their shit slapped and get sent on home with a big boot mark on their butt. Go back home, little girl, and go cry to grandma in the basement. That's what they'd get. And so they get online and they wanna just ruin shit. If they see something getting better, if they see something that requires them to have anything resembling manhood or womanhood, they immediately start to snivel and whine and cry and put together a movement, boycott. That is, I think, the most ridiculous shit I've heard. I'm just going to say in the last month now. Not just the last week, maybe the last year, maybe. I'm glad you did bring that up, Raphael. I didn't, I really wasn't aware that they had, the Snivellers had actually gone that far. They're making me actually build a character in an RPG now. I'm going to boycott. Oh my God. That's sad. Does anyone else find that funny, or am I just alone by myself over here? Just going like, wow. Did anybody else see what, am I by myself on that? Maybe so. Maybe it's just me.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel.
I think it's a Garrus quote too. I think so too, Waylon.
You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
So I say when we get Eos done here, we're going to play some multiplayer. Anybody down? Anybody down with some multiplayer? We're going to go play some multiplayer. Maybe for the rest of the weekend. Now that I heard that, shit, I got to go play now. Maybe all those pussies and bitches will be out of multiplayer, and the players that are left actually want to play and understand playing and can show me a thing or two. I'm always ready to learn. Or at least I'd like to think I am. I'll go play some multiplayer.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't
PS4.
stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
That's, what's his face's son? Zaid? That's Zaid's son right there. I believe. Bane Masani? Pretty cool. Let me finish up Eos though. Gotta come up with something other than your Solarian though, Bane. That's what I'm saying, Gabriel. Like that's because they're not getting their way, because the game's not easy, because the game's hard, and instead of having to figure it out, they want the developers to give them guns that do 5 million damage and mods and skills that do 10,000 times more damage and armor that gives them a 5 million armor rating so they can not use their powers anyway and stand in multiplayer playing by their goddamn self even though they got 3 teammates and shoot their gun and make the enemies die faster because it's too hard. They're boycotting that. Boycotting multiplayer. Of all the shit multiplayer that's been out, and I don't give a fuck what they did For Honor, of all the shit unbalanced multiplayer that's been out on all these games, I've never heard of this before. So you're telling me that all of a sudden Andromeda magically has gotten the 6 out of 10 rating hate 2 weeks before it comes out, gives us everything we've wanted in an RPG for years, is bashed because the eyes don't look right, not that the graphics have been bad in any other game, and goofy as fucking any other game that's come out the last 5 years that we didn't hear a peep about, but that's all we heard about on this game. There were fucking groups designed just to hate. There were YouTube channels created to upload videos to hate on Andromeda. I am not fucking exaggerating. It wasn't even out yet. And now, for the first time that I've ever heard of, multiplayer, because it requires gamers to have to do what we've been missing from games. I guess they thought they had finally bashed decent gamers out of the picture and turned the industry into this sludge fest of vomit and diarrhea that we've been seeing, of this easy, watered down, pussified fucking gameplay. They thought they had succeeded. And now, all of a sudden, gamers rear their ugly head on a development team and come up with a good, solid RPG with a bunch of shit to work with where you actually have to think to make your character powerful. You actually have to have a build. If your shit's underpowered, it's because your character's weak. Work on that. Well, I got my gun strong. If you're complaining that your powers are weak, work on that. Invest in that. I don't know how. Learn. Sorry. Well, you don't have to be so harsh about it. Why? Truth is harsh now? Truth is too much to hear nowadays? If you say anything that's not just a straight up politically correct fucking pacify me and don't hurt my feelings lie, then all of a sudden it's harsh. That's a world I don't want to live in. So now that the developers are finally do something, this game is having shit done to it by whole communities that I haven't seen on any of the diarrhea piece of shit games that have been coming out the last 5 years that deserve 10 times the hate that this game has gotten. They've gotten none of it. They get a little snide remark in hindsight after everyone's already spent their money on it, the Order 1886, that comes to mind again, right? It was pretty. It had great frame rate. It had great graphics. The eyes looked good. It wasn't even a fucking game. It was 20 minutes of, that wouldn't even qualify for a DLC, of bullshit. What hate did it get? I wouldn't buy it. And after everybody's already spent their money on it. Well, don't buy it now. You bitches gave it an 11 out of 10 before it came out. Now all of a sudden, 3 days later, nobody even wants to pick the fucking thing up. All the money's been spent. Fuck it, they made their money back. Who cares? That's been every game the last 4 or 5 years. Now we finally got some with content. And 2 weeks before it's released, it's getting more hate than all those games put together times 5,000. Before it even hits the shelves. That's an agenda. That's insane. That makes no sense. Now they're coming up with new shit. A boycott. Because it's not giving the spoiled, rotten, whiny, diaper-wearing pieces of shit what they want, which is a game that plays itself. They want to watch a fucking DVD with a controller in their hand, is what they want. And for us RPG gamers that finally get some breath of fresh air, we're getting bashed by bad reviews trying to taint our view of a game that we should be getting the fucking chills from. This game has raised the hairs on my arm. This game has given me some fucking good feels. I've been frustrated by some bugs, and I've been frustrated by some of the sequences in combat and boss fights. Y'all heard me bitch? Okay, that's fine. How does that reflect on the game? It doesn't. They're fixing stuff. There'll be another patch, and there'll probably be another patch behind that. And they'll come in and rectify all that shit. But what they don't need to do is cave into these fucking bitches that have been on an agenda to destroy this genre of gaming for the last decade or so. I mean, you had Oblivion, you had Fallout 3, you had Origins, then you had Dragon Age 2, which, regardless of what you think, the combat and the skill build system in that is one of the best ever made. Whether you like the game or not, or whatever, they reuse the same maps. That's all you see, you're not an RPG gamer. You're totally missing the entire motherfucking point. Whatever. You know, and that was just where it started. Now they've taken it to a whole nother level. If you have to actually think in a game, they're going to bash it. They're going to criticize it into the ground. They're going to try to destroy its sales, and then they're going to boycott it if they have to. Damn. That's like rioting. No, you know what that's like? That's like saying that when our president gets elected, you motherfuckers are going to have to accept it. Get on the bus or get run over by it. And as soon as the other person gets elected, I'm going to riot and burn down my own fucking neighborhood. And that's what they did. Before the election, you have to accept it. You better get on the bus or you're going to get hit by it. That's what everyone was told. But then as soon as their candidate wasn't elected, they burned down people's shit that had nothing to do with anything. They rioted and burned down their campuses and did all this shit. That's that type of thing. That's that backwards. If they don't get their way, this is the mentality we're dealing with. It's not just in games. I'm making the link with mentality overall in the real world. It's a fucking disease. It's a goddamn virus. It's a hypocritical, double standard, backwards fucking. How do these people look in the mirror and not just die? I mean, I don't mean kill themselves, not just die automatically just from looking themselves in the mirror out of shame at what they see, at what they are. How does that not happen? I mean, it's that bad. It's fucking ridiculous. So, I think to answer that, we are going to play some multiplayer. That sounds like a good idea to me. Crazy, man. Crazy. Like, the more I sit here and think about it, the more I'm just like, you know what? This is on a whole other level. Is there new stuff? Cool. Dragon Age 2 got you into the series, Cena? We can be friends then. They had the wildlife around this place, didn't they? About 50 of those spit bugs and about half dozen rhinos. I'm about to wreck somebody's shit. I don't know what this shit is, but I'm about to wreck it. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm gonna wreck it. Somebody doesn't like that. I see him coming.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
I see something working our way towards us. What is it? Bugs underneath the map, I guess? Oh, wow, you can see little dust devils. You see that? Are they stuck in? Okay. Still stuck there. I'm guessing it's bugs, though. I mean, that's what we found when we first got here. Or maybe it's a couple Ket, and then when you kill them, more show up. Or supposed to show up. Where is this sending us? Back to the base? I already did that. Oh, no. This isn't the base. This is that building right there. Okay, I remember this. I think I did this before. Where the hell's my car? There's a vault over here somewhere with a puzzle in it, too. That's what I really want to find. I'm hoping one of these quests kind of takes me near it so I can do it. I already did all the other puzzles, so I want to make sure I get that. Are you playing Sentinel, kind of? Cena?
Coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be a
See ya.
here in the base. No reason to get cocky though.
Come in to wreck their shit. Asshole. Nice, you dodge bullets, huh?
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
I'm wondering if Bane would have had me go destroy the base if I hadn't already. You know? Well, that's cool. We'll go talk to him again. I was thinking of making a sentinel using stealth and charge and something. Like, I really like following up with Nova. I wish you had Havoc Strike that Liam's got. You could make a sentinel vanguard. Like, you could use Havoc Strike instead of Nova. It would be a primer, but so is Nova. Nova's a primer. It'd be the same, but it would be like a tech explosion. So it'd be a similar play, but you could, instead of doing, like, with my Vanguard, I like doing like a pull, charge, Nova, charge, pull, charge. No, it worked really well. But I was thinking of having a cloak, charge, Havoc Strike. So literally you cloak out and then charge and then get bonus damage from your charge for that. And then your Havoc Strike would also give you bonus damage because your cloak has like a 2-second delay when you fully upgrade it, right? So you can get bonus damage off both of those, and by that time you should be able to cloak again if you need to, or just charge to get your shields back. Either way, you can really play all those in, and they all would have a relatively quick cooldown, I would think. Havoc Strike could probably be the slowest one if it was a skill, but it's not. I wish it was. But I wanted to make a sentinel that played similar, but taking advantage. I'm going to make one that takes advantage of cloak. Because a sentinel's a biotic tech. And so what better with a biotic, unless you want, there's also something to be said for cloak in, say, pull throw. If you cloaked and you used pull, you do 50% bonus damage to shields, as well as pulling them, and then your biotic detonation should theoretically do bonus damage. So it would work with more of an adept style, or cloak singularity throw, but just singularity's got such a brutal cooldown. The cooldown starts at like 24 seconds. It's really hard to get that under the 10-second mark, much less down to the 2 or 3 second mark, which is where you kind of want it. You want it to where you can just spam it, but I mean, you see all the different ways you can play it, though? I mean, a Sentinel is pretty vague. It's biotic tech. Which biotic tech? Whatever you want. Hell, you can come up with 4 different combinations. You could do, like, energy drain, incinerate, annihilate. Annihilate, energy drain, and incinerate. That's viable. Because energy drain is a primer and a detonator. Annihilate is a primer, incinerate is a primer detonator. Everything plays into itself. And it gets your shields back. And plus, being a biotic, well, no, I was going to say being a biotic, you can melee get shields back, but you have to have the Vanguard profile for that.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
I always make time to kick some Ket ass.
Kick some Ket ass.
But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward.
Right, Shockwave, sure. That's another one, right.
Competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Oh, here, I'll show you this. Hold on.
Hell of a day, huh?
You obviously weren't a Ket hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
So yeah,
Stay safe and sunny.
that's
That's
Saeed's
the goal.
son. Thought that was pretty cool. Game's running smooth now, man. Really smooth, actually. Here, I leveled up, didn't I? Speaking of skill points, I got 63 in that, 70 in that. Somebody likes Pepsi. I mean, I'm just taking a wild guess there, but it would appear that somebody likes Pepsi. I know. I may be stretching it a little bit. Here, let's do a little clockwise sweep of the place.
Really looking forward to seeing these turbines wrecked.
We'll clear the Ket off EOS for good.
Whatever they can build, we can break.
I think the combat music needs to end, man. Where the fuck am I going? Is it really around all this shit? Really? Okay.
Blackrock landing. EOS has teeth, alright?
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Can I get rid of the combat music?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Extinction? Extinction. What is that? I'm stuck with combat music, I think. I think I'm stuck with it. Oh, are you talking about Annihilation? Annihilate will prime, but it takes a second. If you want Annihilate to prime for you as soon as you hit the charge, it won't. You have to have enemies in the radius, and they have to stay in the radius. They also lose their prime if you step away from them with Annihilate, if they get outside the Annihilation radius. Yeah, you're talking about Annihilation. Yeah, it works, but it takes a second. It takes a second to tick. Enemies have to be in its radius, so when you charge, basically charge charge procs when you charge. In other words, you hit them for the damage, but it procs as soon as you use it. So it procs before the Annihilation does. You have to wait for Annihilation to tick, and then you have to charge again. Now, if you got charge on max cooldown, you should be able to do that anyway. Like, in my opinion, charge should be instant. You should be able to use it every second. Even if you have to sacrifice damage for it. I found that's the best way to use it. For me, anyway. Because it's a detonator. What the hell is going on here? Oh, this is for a quest later. I know what this is. Well, I mean, I don't remember exactly what it is, but a quest sends you here with the Angarans, I think. It's just the combat music stuck. A lot of things sticking on EOS now that weren't sticking before like this. I think I would have noticed.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Boring? Yeah. Okay, this is the last puzzle down here. It's a vault. Is that what I'm doing here? Is that what I got activated? I guess it is.
Approach the nav point the Ket extracted from the remnant cores Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Ket.
This combat music is getting on my nerves. Not gonna lie, really. Okay, and we got a graphics glitch there too. The puzzle, right? Yeah.
Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get it.
I'm not a big fan of the soldier playstyle. I always thought soldiers were a bit too common. Everybody plays a soldier because it's easy. It's all about knocking people down and blowing them up and using your gun. Like, with the game with powers like this one has, it seems a shame to waste them. You know? My opinion. Oh, you fucking asshole! I dodged! Maybe the fucking combat music will stop. That's worth it to me, if it will. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Stuck with combat music. Okay, well, if this is the here, let's do what we have to do about every 15-20 minutes with Andromeda, because it's constantly breaking. Let's go back and reload the game because it's broken again. Hey, Saber, what's going on? How are you? Not much, just having to reload Andromeda, you know, the usual. There's some things that are kind of funky that I haven't noticed before. I can say that. Seems that here, at least here on EOS, there's a lot of... I've run into about 6 or 7 different things here just today. So in other words, it's got about 1/10 the number of bugs that other games post-patch have in the first week or two. This one's just catching all the hate. But the even worse thing those horrible making Skyrim look fast loading screens here that were happening all the time, they appear to have fixed that. So give credit where it's due, right? I'm going over just because I want to. There you go.
Approaching nav point for Ket
Got rid of the
from
fucking
west
combat
course,
music.
Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Ket.
Now set me back there again, bitch. All the way fucking all the way back at the Nexus and shit. 15 quests ago. That's my load point. Okay, yeah. Not acceptable. Yeah, see, there was a graphics glitch. They fixed that. Nope, still there. Yeah, still there. Weird. Maybe that's not a glitch. Maybe that's supposed to be like that. No, it's been nuisance ones. Combat music getting stuck, me not being able to use a merchant because my companions were stuck in combat in my settlement where you can't even pull a weapon. Couldn't fast travel because we were stuck in combat. It required a reload. It fixed itself. Stuff like that. When I got on earlier, I was watching enemies slide back and forth behind cover. But that was a graphical thing. And, like, I don't know, a one-time thing. It's annoying, I guess, true enough, but is it a big deal? No, not really.
Take their fire.
Move, y'all, bitch! God damn, dude!
Good work.
Oh, you aiming over here? Here, let me run in front of your gun. Fucking Lydia? Jaw Lydia? Yeah, he's getting booted from the team. But about too much of that. He's been cock blocking for a while, pretty regular. Petra ain't doing that shit. She's not stupid like that. Hey, let me jump in front of your gun 24/7. That apparently is built into Jaw's combat programming. Not cool. Alright. Let's go kill all the things. But overall, once again, minor things, like nothing breaking. They fixed some quests. They fixed some stuff, like the one where when you killed the architect on Bold, it wouldn't update the little side quest it was attached to, locating some missing science team. It was an irrelevant quest, but you couldn't finish it. They fixed it. You can finish it now. I finished it. That was the first architect we killed, so... I mean, you know... They did get on some stuff, and every game nowadays has at least 3 or 4 patches over its lifetime. And then you gotta figure if they come out with DLC, there will be a patch for each DLC. I don't know how many they have planned for the game, but... I'm assuming we're gonna get a Quarian DLC at the minimum. Yeah, shit like that. Stuff like that. And I don't know if you ever played the Vanguard on ME3, there were plenty of times that biotic charge would fuck you up.
Reloading. We lost Petra.
Damn it. Fucking continue, bitch. I'm just gonna run straight through, kill all these guys, and then we'll collect all that shit on the way back out because this is becoming tedious. These guys are a little too OP'd in this last little thing. And the fucking combat music is stuck again.
Keep an eye out for nearby cat.
That's another one. That's why I reloaded a minute ago, was to get rid of the goddamn combat music. Apparently that's a new glitch on EOS too. So EOS now apparently has 5 or 6 little minor, if you thought you were going to get immersed in the gameplay, you were fooling yourself, glitches that are just going to be really, really annoying until they fix them. When you can't fast travel because you're quote-unquote in combat that you're not in areas where you can't even be in combat or get out of it, even if you switch out your party members, you can't use a merchant, you can't save, you got combat music whether you're in combat or not, that shit will get annoying. That will get annoying after a while. Those are little things, but all put together, adding up, and corrupting your game experience, that would get annoying. So they're going to need to address those. Shot. Yeah, we'll collect all these. I need all these glyphs for that chest back there anyway. That's the only thing I'm doing this for. I can't believe we've got our shit kicked in twice already. This is annoying. God damn! Shoot when I shoot, please.
Reloading.
Got another one cloaked down here? Probably. Okay, good shit. Okay, let's find all these glyphs. Oh, let's find all of our stuff first. Notice they didn't have a fiend that time. Yeah, there's something about Addison. I have a little theory starting to go here. Addison is I stopped and I peeped her behavior. I stepped back and I looked at her behavior overall. If you're trying to do something, she tries to stop you. Telling you how nothing's done, doesn't give you the respect when you do something, and refuses to do anything herself. She's made nothing but mistakes. Every decision she's made on the Nexus has been a bad one. She is responsible for the exile situation. She was responsible for all that shit with the... She was responsible for every bad thing that happened. Did nothing to do anything about anything ever. And then anything you try to do, she tries to hinder you and dissuade you and discourage you and demoralize you and everyone else around you. Literally, watch her efforts. Like, she doesn't even want you to take off in the Tempest. When you're about to go, finally, take off in the Tempest, it's Addison who sends that asshole there to check your cargo and put a fucking lock on the Tempest to keep you from taking off. Like, everything she do is to demoralize you, hinder you, discourage you, stop you. And then if you do something, to tell you that you need to do more of that, but tell you that you can't and you shouldn't be able to. And if there's anything I could do to possibly encourage you, then I'm not going to do that. And if there's anything I could say to make you feel like shit, I'm going to say that. And that's all she's about. Like, that's all she's about across the board. She doesn't do any good thing. Not a single good thing. I don't know if they wrote her that way on purpose or they just let all that shit slip through the cracks, but that's the way she turned out to be, honestly.
What is this?
Accessing. Pathfinder, this console holds detailed records of the native wildlife on Eos. This is vital information.
Can Padromos use it?
It would provide a significant benefit to Initiative colonists.
Good. Let's give our people a welcome gift.
Are you talking about the, it does kind of remind you of Dog in DA2, doesn't it? You talking about the Remnant VI? It's laser, when you max it out, its laser can prime targets for detonations. That's pretty cool. I don't know how stout it is, maxed out, but... Okay, I got that. Dog in Origins. I always named him either Bob Snarly, Mr. Growly, or something else. I had another name I used to use for my dog. Yeah, Dog was awesome, man.
I think that's enough.
Yay, puzzle.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Let me check that one off. Not that. Nice. I should have like 13 of them already done. What I look under? $13, yeah. Good. Glad it's updating. Hey Leslie, what's going on? Punch Addison. Since you don't have a reporter to punch, we need to punch Addison instead. That's actually not a bad idea. Tell Addison since she likes working with the exiles so much, maybe she could go hang out with them for a while.
Approaching the nav point, the Ket extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Ket.
Good shit. My Krogan hammer. Ah! Boost is just worth 0 fucks on this thing. Love the sand, man. Sand dunes on Eladin are pretty cool. And I'd look cool doing it. She'd die and I'd look really cool doing it. That's awesome. I ought to be able to craft a pretty good snipper rifle at level 30. I'm guessing at least a tier 5. I'm gonna go deactivate your generators, bitch. Sure is a lot like a Geth scope. Bitch!
The central location for the Ket surveillance devices is nearby, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. We don't know what to expect.
Well, I own the shit out of that bitch with the shotgun. Take that, hoe. Through your shields and everything. Ho. Well, they're waiting for us, aren't they? Guess I couldn't do that twice. God damn it! My bad.
Well executed.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Thought that was him hiding. It's hiding somewhere. Guess you sure like to hide when they don't got 376 of their friends with them to rush you. God damn. Okay, this is. Wow.
That takes care of the cat. What about the surveillance?
I detect transmission sent from a nearby console. That may be the central data point.
Can we destroy it?
I recommend uploading a scrambler first, to prevent data from leaving EOS.
Use the data console? It's one of these, right? Worst shooting ever. Is it, what is it, on the roof? It's on that thing? Okay. Yeah, you like that? Fucking wall slayer. Don't underestimate the power of demoralizing an enemy by destroying their fucking walls. You know what I'm saying? Oh.
Reinforcements.
At least I hit him. Get him.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Vetra's hurt!
Scrambler uploaded. Transmissions to and from Eos are blocked.
Good work, Sam. Now let's take this thing out.
Oh my god! Look on that, bitch. What's up with the screen? God damn, your grenade was that goddamn effective?
More people should now be safe from pet surveillance.
Good. Let's get out of here.
I'm not leaving. Not yet. Bitch. Okay, so this is a tutorial on how not to shoot. Okay, don't do anything that I just did. You'll be alright. Wherever I was aiming, aim somewhere else, and you'll do just fine. Does it really? It makes them kill themselves? That does sound pretty funny. With their wobbly little... Is it just me, or did they look a lot like Protheans? You know that shit's not by accident. Well, I wouldn't think it's by accident. Maybe it is, but... Maybe their artists ran out of alien designs, which I seriously fucking doubt. They look a lot like a derivative of Protheans. I like that Vetra, or somebody, Jaw threw a fucking grenade that... nuked the entire screen.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Man, we done like everything here, man. I can't do no more. No, a collector is a Prothean. That is a Prothean. It's just collectors were Prothean husks, just like the husks were human husks. The collectors were Prothean husks. That's all they were, basically. Drones. They weren't just indoctrinated. They were essentially just shells. They were just kind of like zombies that they could control. They'd be completely rewired. Nice. Cool. I can go make some guns now. Let's go make guns. No, I'm saying collectors were Protheans, Reaperized Protheans. Like, the Turian husks were Marauders. The Yogg and Krogan husks were the Brutes. The Ardat Yakshi Asari husks were the Banshees. The Batarian husks were those, whatever the fuck they were called. Those nasty, pus-backed things with the gun sticking out of their hip. Little fuckers who couldn't ever miss ever. They shot from the hip and did not miss. Whatever they were. Cannibals. The cannibals were Batarian husks. The husks were human husks.
All clear.
And so on and so forth. So the collectors were repurposed Protheans. You might as well call them husks. They had been biomechanically altered, essentially. So they were mindless drones. They were just drones. So Jaal was actually able to make the data core work. Interesting. Oh, let's go get some strike teams going and shit.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
No, I don't, liar.
Your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed?
Yeah. Okay, let's see what I can actually make. Let's see what I've got to research. That's fucking annoying.
You know, how uptight you are. I am not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. I'm a
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of...
Okay. Okay, let's see if I got my stuff back. Let me record this. Level 40 for that. $984. $763. Such a fucking difference. %20 damage when health and shields are full. Check recharge. Good night. That's the name of my gun. All right. Need uranium for that. Gotta wait. 5 mod slots. 5 on just the chest. 3. Or augment slots, I mean. Alright. Yep. It's the sound SMGs make when you fire them.
Joel?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
Sure.
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me?
Not really.
As much as I do with you.
That's awesome.
You do?
Yes. You're fascinating. And special. And strange.
Aw, thanks.
And I mean it.
You can take an Angaran at their word, I think. Yeah, Jaw's pretty legit. Blue butt. Blue butt and bloobs. Sorry, bloobs. I just refuse to wear ket shit. Okay, so we're going to have 5, 6, 7, 8, 14 mod slots. That's like 28% tech cooldown just with that. On the armor. We're just going to need a lot of cooldown mods for that. That means I can sink nothing but damage into my gun. Which is good. It's 50% spare ammo. That's kind of nice. Alright, so Cora's good with the whole shields thing. Nobody gives you a weapon bonus damage, I don't think. Actually, Liam might. I'm not sure. I have points again. Cool. What does Liam bring to the table anyway? Overload's cool. Okay. Nothing there. I guess not. Cora gives you shields. Vetra gives you shields too, I think. A little bit. Pretty sure. Okay, I know she gets disruptor ammo. That's cool. Yeah, every time Vetra kills somebody, you get some shields back. She's just cool, man. But honestly, Cora and Drac. Drac's a badass. With his incendiary ammo. That's going to come in even more handy, but Cora... Damn, makes it about 8 seconds instead of 3. That's half a recharge time. So you can get up to 80 health back too. Which isn't a lot, but it's something. Yeah. Damn. That's a tough one there. You face a lot more shields than anything else, to be honest. Speed 20%, it just goes berserk. 150%? No shit. I think I gotta give him that, man. Health regen sounds good, but it gives you health regenerate too. He buffs the team. Nice. I can't depend on him to kill all that often, honestly. Might be the way to go. Cool. Hawk just hanging out. Let's see. I don't even know what I really need to do.
Anomaly detected.
Sweet.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Nice. I care about that. Oh, you get a little of everything. I need some uranium. Oh, one of these planets has a shit ton of it. I think it's the asteroid. It's the asteroid. Let's see. Okay, go to Vol to track preference. That's what I want to do right now. Very cool.
Beginning approach.
Volt orbit is steady.
I kind of like that. I may have to do that again. That's good to me.
Approaching the LZ.
So I plan on playing. We'll play some multiplayer at some point.
You seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Croat. Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code. For a Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned. We might be close.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect a cat camp ahead.
Nice work.
bitch. No, no. Fuck you. Bitch! Ha!
Grenade incoming!
Target's down.
Fuck you.
Be exalted!
Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. You're already dead. You can't run your man pleaser after you're dead. Shh. Shh. Shh.
I detect unusual signals from that Angara, Pathfinder.
Sam,
I've repaired the tracking chip signal, reversing it now. The signal is coming from a location here on Vold. I've added the nav point to your Omni tool.
good. Let's find out where these Angara are coming from.
How do you choose your scouts? Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear about what I'm doing, hunt me down, and if I like the look of them, I sign them up.
The look of them?
Why? It's not a beauty contest. If you look like it took a shuttle to the face, but you're still walking, I want you.
Took a shuttle to the face.
Huh. I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
That's a flare. Flares are bad news.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Who are you? You don't look like Ket. Join the fight or stay out of the way.
Nice block, bitch!
Headshot.
Hey, Bennis.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
That's right.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw
Bait.
the Ket. To give them what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Nice.
Clever trap. Looks like they fell for it.
But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Is there any warmth here? Nice. So everybody's only shooting at me. Bitch! Get him, Drac. Shut the fuck up. Bitch! You alright over there, Cora? Cora, get off your ass. Get off your ass, meat. We good now? Shifty Angarans are shifty. Where's the one I was talking to? I thought she was pretty cool.
That's probably the last of them. These Ket will never make victims of Vold's people again. Take what you want from the Fallen. And thanks for all the help.
Okay, your armor gets all frosty.
When you're aiming?
Works for me, don't knock it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Catchy tune.
Why do you think I hum it?
It works for me, don't knock it.
The poachers aren't here.
Must have moved their camp.
Okay, why did I come here then? What the fuck am I doing? Seriously? All these are at the Ark? Must be nearby. They cover the entire map with quest markers. Fucking seriously? Okay, well, I'm going to do this right now then. You know, abolish slavery and all that.
imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
In a cage, out in the middle of the ice.
I don't like the look of those cat machines.
The reverse tracking chips pointed at this location, Pathfinder.
Then we've entered cat territory. Stay on guard.
What do you do? Warp?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
You gotta be motherfucking kidding. There's no warp here?
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
I mean, there's no warmth anywhere in here, but the kit were just chilling. That's pretty bullshit. Fucked up right there, I think. Yeah. I'll upload a video. I've just been busy with this. The whole thing was just to essentially get a video up every day, but yeah, I need to upload one of those. just hadn't lately. Experimenting on these poor folks, man. Fuckers.
I thought I would die here. Thanks for the rescue, if that's what this is. I've never seen your kind before. For all I know, you're simply taking me to a new prison.
Give me some credit.
Come on, do I look like a Ket soldier?
Just because you aren't Ket doesn't mean you're friendly. But I'll assume you're letting me go. I'll head back to Haval. Cut this tracking chip out of my neck. If we ever meet again, I owe you a drink.
Do that in another order. Cut it out of your neck, then go to Havarl. That would make more sense. Farthest east. Yes, you know what the most satisfying headshots were? Were those Cerberus shield soldiers? Any Cerberus in ME3, but especially when you hit them through the mail slot in their shields, and it just go. Those are pretty awesome.
Bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
You have to hit every bump.
For resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's awesome. You have to hit every bump. I don't give a fuck. Do you have to hit every bump? God, these fucking cockroaches.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Bitch. Bitch. I can't teabag you, but
Clear.
let me jump jet poot on you.
That's the Perryphone, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire.
Well, look at her eyes.
This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have. Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Maybe they saw a helpless target and couldn't resist.
When you're ready for payback, we got something. Looks like a flight recorder.
When you're
in
ready
bad
for some
shape.
payback.
But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized cat hunters. Maybe that's them.
My character's eyes look alright too. I'm down.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Gotta be Ket with a name like that.
Record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Paraphona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Wait for her to decipher or whatever. Okay, well, I thought we could do a little more than that, but I guess not. Let's, well, we got that much of it done. I don't think we have to come back here again. Guess we go to Aya. I think they send us to Kadara, I think. Doesn't really matter. All right, Saber. Good night. Have a good one. In bed before midnight on a Saturday. What is the world coming to?
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
I think I'm gonna try to. I'm hoping I can knock off two. No pun intended. Knock off 2 romances in this playthrough, because if I can get the puzzles and the romances, then I just gotta use pull and throw a few times. If I can do all that,
All systems green.
I'll have this platinum. I was thinking, I got 2 more builds that I really want to play out. And I'm by no means getting tired of this game, so start another one. But I thought I'd jump over to Xbox One and start another character and start working on. This game is worth complete gaming on both consoles. If a game's worth it, I'll do that. I'll get an extra copy for the other console. In part, really just to support the developer, you know. But also, some games are worth getting all the trophies for. This is one of them. Okay, well, I'm wondering if I should go to the Nexus first.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties. Fold orbit is steady.
Yeah, I guess we better go ahead and knock this out. Yeah, you're gonna need live to play any kind of co-op or multiplayer.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to play online with anybody, anything without gold. With just regular Xbox Live, what do they call it, silver, with just normal, you can still do things like get updates. I think you can still send messages. I think you can do that with silver, right? Send messages to people. But to join parties, play online, and stuff like that, I think that requires gold. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the more shy.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
I did the hard part.
For the record, I found her.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
You know what's crazy is they benefit
Well
by
done,
bringing
Joel.
their culture to the
Report
Nexus,
for
but they actually
realignment.
get screwed over in the process
I need to
because
stay
for
with the Pathfinder.
every human that comes here, they have to send an Angaran somewhere else because they don't have room for everybody. So, yeah.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted. I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
I don't remember where this actually takes us.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The Ket got him.
Thank you for
You don't
confirming
get it?
how he died.
I like looking at girls.
You
Some
have
guys
supplies?
like looking at guys. I prefer to look at girls. If you don't get that, I understand. It's the new millennium. Everybody's entitled to their own lifestyle. If you'd rather look at guys, that's cool. Nobody's judging you. But if you don't understand why a guy would want to look at girls, that's cool. You don't have to understand it. If that's not the way you roll, that's cool. I prefer to look at girls. My character has a really nice butt. I mean, a really nice butt. If you don't get that, well, then you're missing out, man. I'm sorry. But each to their own, right?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
Are we friends yet?
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Nice. Okay. That's a... Boy, I love that mod for my Vanguard. Think I'm not going to use that on my Adept? I'm going to get 50% biotic power damage. I'm going to put 30% on my armor, and then I'm going to put that 20% augment. As long as your clip is full on my gun. Pfft, shit, it's all over then. I mean, now, but to flip it right back, getting the intention of the passive aggressive mock pseudo innocent question like that, implying something without directly applying it, so no one can say, hey, what are you implying? Lest that person sound insecure when you're really applying it all the first, but you're not man enough to just come out and just say it. So the passive aggressive unrespectable way in which that is stated, like throwing right back in your face. I mean, really, it doesn't matter whether you understand it or not. You don't have to get it. It's not even a question that's really your place to ask, especially not in these days, day and time, regardless of your reason or anything. I mean, if it matters to you, that says a lot about something really creepy, strange, off in your way of thinking, not anyone else's. I mean, the subject shouldn't even come up in your mind. Well, why would... Just curious. There's lots of things to be curious about, but somebody else's something, preference, one way or the other, you know? And then just feeding somebody an opportunity to throw it right back in your face when they peep your weak-ass game and just call it out for what it is, and then all you can do is really just get mad about it and be embarrassed for having brought that up in the first place because you look like a goddamn fool when you do it. Oh, was I not supposed to say any of that on stream because I might lose views? Let me just go ahead and call that is for what it is. Let me just throw that out there and hopefully spank you a little bit, leave a few red handprints on your butt, and maybe you can go off and think about that and be a better person as a result of it. Because it's really not anything for you to worry about anyway, regardless. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm cool with liking girls. That's my thing. I don't judge anybody for liking whatever they like. You know, I mean, animals are a little off, and children, that's way off. But, you know, if you dig dudes or both or something, you have that freedom. You know, you can do that. But to worry about what I'm doing, outwardly or otherwise, that doesn't seem strange to you? That doesn't put you in the light of, like, it puts lotion on its skin. It puts on the fucking lotion. It doesn't put you in that light? Just kind of weird, creepy, stalky, worrying about shit that you don't need to be worrying about type of thing? Oh, did I go there? Yeah, I went there. Now how do you feel? You got your question answered? You got what you were looking for here? Let's see, I'm not using these. I'm going to sell all my shit because... actually, I can use that, though. I won't be needing that. Power Force is cool. I don't know if I'm going to be using any of those or not, to be honest. Oh, yeah, they're more sexy. If you like girls. I know. I've had people in chat, I'd say friends here, who have talked, and they were gay, and they were like in Dragon Age Inquisition. I had a long discourse about Dorian, and the only way you could romance Dorian was to play a male character type of thing, which I wasn't going to romance Dorian anyway, but I thought he was, in my opinion, one of the two most interesting, likable characters in the game. And what he was doing in the bedroom was secondary. It didn't matter. I love the way they wrote that in him as a character, because he was his own person, and he was really actually really cool. And he really legitimately had your back and legitimately tried to get along and all this and that. The only way to do that was with a male character, and I've had some friends who were all down with that, and, you know, so on and so forth. One of them was a gay dude, and he didn't like Dorian. Thought he was, I don't know, too something, you know? But, I mean, so what? I don't get it. Okay, I can sell all this now. Probably sell about half of these. I was going to hang on to that. Oh yeah. Any body mods and stuff like that? What do they always say on the mods? Sorry, no male, and no one cares. And no one cares. Even girls are making girl characters, right? To look at them. I mean, so what? But to worry about that? What somebody else is doing on a single player game? True enough, I'm streaming it. Okay, but to worry about it anyway is the creepy part. Regardless of what I'm doing or why I'm doing it or any of that. Like, to bother to ask means that it's on your mind. And if it's on your mind, the wrong thing is on your mind. About anybody. I mean, really, like, there's a lot of things going on in this world right now. And that would seem like the least of your worries. What somebody else likes or doesn't like. Which would be their business anyway. I mean, am I wrong? Bunch of it back here. Exactly. Nickel. Shows the weight up. Way to speed it up. Doesn't look like it anyway. Yeah, they make you earn your money, don't they? Looks good to me. I'm supposed to have a trader here from the outpost at some point. Can't fast travel anywhere because I haven't been there yet. So don't not mind me walking around scanning stuff now, right? Sexism. Well, there's a lot of labels for a lot of things these days, and in my opinion, it goes beyond needs or rights, and now it's just nothing but petty wants, grudges, and grievances that are thrown in under those labels. It's more so as I've got my place and give me yours, and we need to have a mutual understanding, but this is my view and opinion of things, and if you don't agree, then you're wrong, and therefore I can label you for thinking differently than I do, and that's where the error comes in, and we've made so much backwards progress in the name of progress, and the people that have been doing it, to acknowledge that would be to basically admit that their efforts have not only been in vain, but have been in harm, that have done harm and have accomplished the opposite of what they claim to be trying to do. Nobody wants to admit that, well, they've been an idiot, so things are just going to get worse. Everything's labeled.
I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again.
Too many labels these days.
To you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Reynolds. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
And
understood.
Our first Angaran bureaucrat.
In the governor's office and the resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Well, that was a subtle threat, wasn't it?
Pathfinder.
In, you remember, what is it, I think in here it's character models. They've got one model for women, one model for men, one model for the aliens and stuff. I mean, there's no way you'd find a new race of Angarans and not one of them would be skinny or fat. Not a single one, right? But character models. They probably got some scientific something or another to explain how everybody stays quote unquote fit. You remember in Saints Row? I think going all the way back to the first Saints Row, you could make your character literally how you want. You could make a man chick, a woman dude. You could make extremely heavy, extremely skinny, big tits, small tits, no tits, junk and tits. Just whatever, you know. Yeah, it was totally open. Character creation in Saints Row 3 was one of the better ones that I've seen. Honestly, like as far as what you could do with everything, you could micromanage the whole body, face, hair, just all that stuff. I thought that was amazing. In fact, if every game had just that character creation in place, I'd be cool with it. Hair physics, jiggle boobs, I mean, everything was in place. Everything just worked. Shit was amazing. Can I not talk to him for some reason? Oh, that sucks. Oh, there he goes.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of skins that they would have to make for variable, you know, like the modders when they mod for Skyrim and they do all the body mods and stuff. They have to essentially reskin like all the stuff to make it work, or else there's a lot of clipping and stuff sticking through things. Like you can adjust the body weight in Skyrim character creation and have parts of the body extend outside of the clothes and stuff. So, I mean, that's definitely a thing.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
But honestly, Saints Row 3, I remember saying to myself, oh, this is nice. Maverick did. I'd rather make my own, but I'm good with buying a set for right now. Here, hold on. Let me show where this...
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm down with that. 15%. Oh, nice. Spare ammo? God damn. So a bonus, what? 40% spare ammo?
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
You know what? I'm going to go make some coffee real quick. I'll let y'all admire the view. I'll be back. Craft a Mass Effect. Oh, no, you couldn't craft in any of the Mass Effects. That's the first one. I mean, 2 and 3, you could upgrade your gear, but that I wouldn't call that crafting, personally.
What we're hearing is exaltation is just another word for how the king kill us. And if you're wrong?
If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Alright, Phantom. Well, hello. Goodbye.
Governor's schedule is full. I know for a fact she takes a break at the same time every afternoon. That's her time, Arbiter. Arbiter Renav told me to expect. Jill?
Page 1 of 5,983. That's their laws.
Pathfinder. Monroe Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Oh, yeah, some of these messages are just straight up death threats and shit. You alien fucks, get off our planet, stay away from our people, you're gonna die like the cat. I'm gonna send all those messages on to Tan this time. Although Tan doesn't like it when you edit them, so maybe I should edit them just because Tan doesn't like it. That's a thought, too. I try not to do anything Tan likes. Alright, I'm just going to send them on this time. I edited them last time. I think one of the messages, like, nobody's going to read this shit anyway, so here's my message. Just to message.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I'll let you get back to it.
Word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it helps you piece your history together, that's all I need.
It does help. You have no idea how much. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
He's drunk.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
Whoa.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It's funny, they consider Paragon the good route, and it is essentially, not always, but for the most part, the Paragon choices were indoctrinated choices. Or they would be what an indoctrinated individual would do. Once again, allowing the player to actually be indoctrinated in the game and not know it, which is one of the symptoms of being indoctrinated, is to not know you're indoctrinated and be so proud as to be incapable of admitting that you're indoctrinated. The entire time being indoctrinated and serving the Reaper's will and agenda the entire time. That was usually the Paragon option, was usually an indoctrinated option. Not doing anything that needed to be done to let people keep making it so that they could do their part in what the Reapers needed to have done. Keep letting them go. Leave the indoctrinated council in place. Go ahead and sacrifice 100,000, 500,000 humans and who knows what else in military vessels. Don't fight the Reaper, but go save the council. Save the council. That's the Paragon thing to do. Save the indoctrinated-ass council that's done everything they could to hinder any progress and already tried to get you killed at Saren's base. They were trying to get you killed. They sent you, knowing goddamn well what the Solarian team's emergency SOS meant, whether they could hear it or not. But they sent you alone anyway, without sending in the backup that they should have sent in for getting an SOS at all, whether they could read it or not. But they sent Shepard in trying to, if they could kill you, they win in their mind. And if Shepard manages to deal with the Solarians, at least Shepard's out of their hair for a while, but then they still win because they look good, because whatever you do there, the council can take credit for it. But they're really trying to get you fucked off. They're doing everything they can. Do they know that? Would they say that? Do their political schemes allow them to actually acknowledge that? Politicians never acknowledge their dirt. It's not politically correct to acknowledge your dirt. It's understood that you do devious shit, and then when you get caught, you just say that you didn't, and everyone says, okay, the only alternative is to impeach you, and that's not going to happen, so everyone just pretends as if you didn't do it, while knowing that you did, right? So, I mean, we all know how that works. It's pretty well thought out, but yeah, the Paragon option was usually the indoctrinated. If you went Paragon all the way, you were indoctrinated. You're actually indoctrinated by the definition of being indoctrinated in the game. You're indoctrinated. Calling that good. Most indoctrinated people thought they were good and doing the right thing. Saren included, while he was trying to, destroy humanity.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
No, Shepard was never indoctrinated. What I'm saying is the game gave the player the opportunity to actually be indoctrinated. That's what the end of Mass Effect 3 was all about. And the indoctrinated people, like literally actually indoctrinated in real life, not that there's Reapers, but having fallen for the scam.
Not sure why.
You're actually given 2 out of 3 opportunities to be indoctrinated at the end of Mass Effect 3. That's what the ending always was.
I promise. I'll get over it lickety-split.
It's a shame nobody acknowledged that. And they called it a bad ending. It was one of the most ingenious endings I've ever seen in a video game ever. And the inability to acknowledge it and see it actually showed proof of indoctrination on the part of the player. Not Shepard. Shepard was never indoctrinated. In fact, the only... the proof of that was at the very beginning of the game. They settled that issue once and for all before it even started. The beacon couldn't break Shepard. Shepard broke the beacon. Right? Remember? What's up, Joseph? How's it going?
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg.
Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Oh, PB. She's going to be my go-to romance from here on out. After I get my achievements, she'll be my go-to. Here, why don't I just start back here and we'll just work our way back up front. Why don't I do that? 3. Doing all right. Am I foregoing the Ket Fortress? What Ket Fortress? I'm not foregoing anything. Not sure what you're talking about. I'm not knowingly foregoing any Ket Fortresses. If there was a fortress to go kill, I would go kill it. But I don't know of any fortresses to go kill right now. I've killed 2 already. I don't think... I can't do no more. I can't do no more. Okay, so how many pages is this? 241 more pages? Proper conduct?
I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
I know, on me.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
Get the ending because they could have all had bad... All of them have bad results. What makes anyone think that the Reaper collective intelligence
family is our final comfort.
Would
do you understand that?
Be honest and forthcoming with a single lousy human who, regardless of the might that Shepard has shown, probably by all rights dying on the approach to the teleport Star Trek beam leading up to the Citadel anyway. Probably dying right there. But let's just say you actually lived through it and you went in some kind of coma up into the beam. I think you die and you essentially go up there, what would you say, spiritually, mentally, to commune with the intelligence, you know, with your pistol that you don't ever have to reload, that you may or may not have even been carrying, type of thing. But let's just say that that was a dream sequence or not. One way or another, you get up there and you commune with this collective intelligence. The Reaper Collective, their collective mind. What would be the Reaper's spirit, for lack of a better word, their soul, right? Presenting itself to you as a child. The innocent of your species, presenting itself to you in such a way. You're going to tell me that the Reapers are going to tell you the truth or condescend to your level to give you anything, period. What the Reapers are fascinated by is Shepard's lone sole ability to break the will of the Reapers. In other words, with all of their nanotechnology and all of their influence, and after millions of eons of being able to dictate the course of all, what would you say, organics, right? All of a sudden, you have this one individual that is, what do they call you? Specifically, they use this word. You're the anomaly. You make no sense. There's no logic. It doesn't compute. They haven't seen you before. They're not programmed for you, for an organic that can't be broken. You have perfect free will. They don't get that. The beacon didn't break you. You broke the beacon back on Eden Prime. And you've fascinated them ever since. They're this, you're this. They're still this, and you are still this, but you're an anomaly. And they need to compute. They need to understand. Is there more like you? Are you just an exception? Or are you the new rule? If you are the new rule, then there is a new factor to compute that means things need to be reworked. That there needs to be another solution. Were any of the solutions they offered you on the Citadel the actual solution? What, because they said so? Okay, I'm just gonna, let's just look at this realistically. Let's say I'm the Reapers and you're Shepard. And I come to you like this. Now, you're already at my beck and call because you're already, for all intents and purposes, dead. So you are no threat to me. But, all right, I'm still tearing shit up. Me and my Reapers have got everything under wraps. We can go on as we were, and you know what? We're going to go on as we are. You're not going to fucking put a damper on that. But I do want to know your mind because you're an anomaly. So I'm going to go ahead and sell you this bullshit. Here's 3 magic buttons. There's the I'm straight up indoctrinated button. There's the I'm indoctrinated but I don't know it button. And then there's the I'm actually not indoctrinated and I actually am different button. Those were the 3 buttons. You could be the elusive man, just straight up a motherfucking tool. Or you could be Saren, you're still a tool, but you're a bitch too. Right? Or you could be the thing that the Reapers think you are, which is an anomaly. And so why don't we let this continue for another cycle, right? And what we'll let you do is push the magic we'll blow ourselves up button, right? If you push that button over there, we'll just disappear and everything's going to be fucking great. Here, you'll elect me if I tell you that I'm going to give everybody kittens shitting Skittles and unicorns farting pixie dust. I'm just going to let you have it. Press the magic button over there and we're all just going to blow ourselves the fuck up. Even the ones that are in deep space. Even the ones that are in all these other systems that you can't possibly know, just take my word for it. I've got this snake oil called we're going to magically blow ourselves up at the press of that button because you're all powerful now, even though you're fucking dead and we're still tearing shit up. We're going to let you push that button and everything's just going to be fucking roses. What it is Shepard has the opportunity to continue to be Shepard or to do a Shepard thing. You're already dead, regardless. And if you're not dead, you're not going to live another 20, 30, 40 years anyway. The Reapers can still come back in 50,000 years, but they will give you the illusion of destroying the Mass Effect relays, which can reconstruct themselves through nanotechnology probably in a week, okay? And if you blow them up, all that other Reaper tech that's still out there is still out there. All the knowledge of how to use and create Reaper tech, the nanotechnology that's still in just about every organic from having used the Mass Effect relays, from having been on this Citadel. Proximity to Reaper tech makes you susceptible to Reaper indoctrination. Everything is Reaper tech. Everything in the Milky Way is Reaper tech that organics have access to. So you got the I'm a straight up indoctrinated button, you got I'm indoctrinated and I'm a bitch button, and you've got the do the right thing button, which still isn't going to change anything. The Reapers are still going to come back in 50,000 years, but if the human race continues to make more like Shepard, if you're not just a one-of-a-kind anomaly, once you pass away and everything goes back to the status quo over the next 50,000 years, the Reapers will continue on like they are. If Shepard makes more Shepards, if there's more people with the same will and the same exception to the rule, meaning that indoctrination isn't the be-all, end-all ability to control all organics, then maybe there's something else that needs to be done on the next cycle. They either need to find some way to compute this or rework their solution. But there's no magic button that's going to end anything. In other words, everyone seems to think that somehow by pushing any of those buttons, anything's going to change because the Reapers told you so. So I'm the Reaper and I said, if you push that magic button, everything's going to just be fucking kittens and roses. And you go, okay, I'm a tool. Okay, now, understanding the ending in the light of how the entire fucking series of Mass Effect went puts that in a different light, doesn't it? That ending was fucking amazing. That ending was absolute brilliant. It was genius. Not getting it, not understanding it, is a result of being, by definition, essentially indoctrinated. The inability to see that you're essentially being played. You're being led. You're being led like sheep. Do you think there are any far aggravated fucking frothing at the mouth left, they don't even make sense to them goddamn selves liberals right now in the real world as we sit? Do you think any of them would admit that they're off their motherfucking rocker? That the shit that they say that's the opposite of what they did last week, that's the opposite of what they said the week before that, and it's completely backwards from, like, they condemn this guy this week for doing the same thing that the person that they support next week is going to do, so next week it's okay, depending on who does it, right? This type of fucking backwards, I forgot what I said 5 minutes ago, and I'm not thinking ahead to what I'm going to say 5 minutes from now. I'm just going to yell at everything that doesn't agree with me mentality right now. Do you think any of them could possibly find it within themselves to admit that they're wrong? Ever. Ever. Except to their own kind, and as long as being wrong is okay because everyone else around them was wrong too, but it'll be right next week as long as they say it's right. Right? So no, they can't admit that they're wrong. So you have the mentality, that exact same mentality in the real world. It's evident. It's there. Is that a lesson being taught by Mass Effect? Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you be led like sheep to the slaughter by the Reapers? You are by your fucking politicians. You are by the media. If you still watch the news and think that you're gaining anything from seeing it, as if they're telling you anything resembling the truth, you're in bad shape, for example. That's in the real world. So I think the object lesson is there in Mass Effect for you. So if you bought anything the Reapers told you just because they said it so, even Legion lied to you like 5 fucking times in Mass Effect 3. And Legion is just the Quarian's version of this cycle's AI. The Reapers have been doing this shit since way back in the game. They know how to lie like a motherfucker because they've been studying organics for about 50 trillion years, and that's all organics can do is lie about shit and be hypocrites and be arrogant and be proud and destroy themselves and destroy one another. That's half the reason the Reapers do what they do. So they're going to come along with their collective knowledge of organics and play you like a goddamn tool and say, push the magic button over there. And you know what? It's not that Shepard buys it. Shepard really doesn't have a choice. Shepard's really already dead anyway. But if her will still exists beyond her body, showing a sign of life that the Reapers can never have. They've been harvesting organics for billions, possibly trillions of years, and the one thing they can't have is free will or life. They can't dream, they can't imagine, they can't have art, they can't create, they can't fall in love, they can't truly like or dislike, love or hate anything. They have no soul. All they are is a fucking machine. They're just a really advanced artificially intelligent machine that can mimic just about everything that organics have ever done because they've been studying them and they were created that way. But the one thing they can't have is life. Shepard is that anomaly. Unbreakable will. The pure example of self-existent life in free will. Remember, if one does not have free will, one has nothing. Even Ryder says, if you're going to live as a slave, you might as well be dead, because that's not life. If you're controlled, right? That's the message that they've been preaching all along. The Reapers want what you have. Synthesis shows that you buy into that bullshit. The one to control shows that you're as indoctrinated as the elusive man, and the cycle will continue. You can go ahead and push that button if you want to. The Reapers aren't going to do a motherfucking thing you say. They're this, and you're this. Even though you're Shepard, you're still this in the eyes of the Reapers. Even if you're bigger than that, it doesn't matter. This is how the Reapers see you. And when they're speaking to you on the Citadel, their collective intelligence is there in the form of the Catalyst, presenting itself as an innocent child, selling you some bullshit. And if you actually bought it as a player, you're fucking indoctrinated. That is the most genius ending I've ever seen in a game. And you can't tell me any different, because that is the lore kind of all summed up at the end. That's the object lesson. Actually, it's several object lessons all wrapped up into one. It's a reflection of the way people actually act in the real world, but it's put in a video game sense and kind of, you know, compressed a little bit so it's easy to see and understand. Or you don't see it at all because you're actually part of the problem out here in the real world. You actually really do think like that out here. So you get in there thinking Paragon is the good choice, letting serial killers and murderers and molesters and rapists and punks and thugs get away with it because they said they're sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shoot those dick suckers in the face and save all their future victims the anguish of having to suffer at their hands. But that's renegade. That's evil. 99% of the time, the renegade option was actually the good one. It was high stress. And it would even show on your face by your implants and shit starting to glow red, your eyes looking like demon eyes, and people say, that's demonic because it's renegade. Actually, no. 99.9% of the time, it was the right choice. The actual good choice, as a matter of fact. So, take all that and chew on it and, you know, consider it. Kitten shitting Skittles, you like that? That was kind of on the fly. Kitten shitting Skittles. It just kind of sums it up, huh? Anyway. Sorry, guys. But I actually like the ending enough that I really like expounding on at least my take on the lore and the story and all that, because it really doesn't conflict with anything I saw or experienced or read in the game. Like, anywhere, you know? Like, I've heard people try to tear apart the Mass Effect lore and find holes in it and this and that. From what I've seen and from what I've gathered, which is where I drew my conclusions from in the first place, I didn't just pull them out of my ass or some kitten's ass like a bag of Skittles. I actually drew my conclusions from what I experienced and read and saw and gathered from the whole game as a whole collectively. Having played through it again, looking at the beginning from the end and vice versa. It's a good thing to do with Dragon Age, too. If you want to learn a lot, take what you know from Inquisition and go all the way back to Origins and just look around. The environment will tell you more lore about Inquisition in Origins than just about any codex that you could read. It was the same way in Mass Effect. Really was. I mean, in Mass Effect, people were running around saying that the Citadel was a Prothean creation. It was superstition. History written by the victors type of thing. It was all just propaganda, bullshit. No. Actually, the Citadel had been left to every organic species prior to the Protheans, by design, specifically. The Citadel was there for a reason. The Mass Effect relays were there for a reason. It was like one big pin to corral all of the organic species and then cut them off from one another to make it easier to harvest them. It was pretty simple, really. Kind of devious. But, yeah, anyway.
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren.
Joshua, it
I
not
want to know what their
mattering,
grandchildren will inherit.
essentially.
Goodbye.
It did matter. But the only way in which it mattered was Shepard's relevance to the Reapers, having that one thing that had always eluded them, which was free will, choice, true life. The ability to be controlled, submitting yourself to another's authority, and essentially forfeiting your rights to live because you're letting someone else live precariously through you. Vicariously, whatever the word is, right? You're their puppet once you enslave yourself to somebody, which is what indoctrination was. Shepard couldn't be indoctrinated. That was the whole point. So the indoctrination theory is funny because when people bring that up and even make videos about it, they're proving that they're actually indoctrinated by the definition of the game. What I mean indoctrinated. By actually even coming up with the theory that Shepard is showing that they understand the opposite of the truth that's actually being told, revealing what indoctrination actually is in the game. These are actually people in the real world proving that they're actually essentially indoctrinated by how the game defines it. And that's fascinating to me. And you know what? For a person in the real world to admit that they're indoctrinated would be like a person in the game admitting they're indoctrinated. They can't do it because it's a sign of weakness. It's a sign that you have actually forfeited your right to life, which every person is entitled to, but they give it up so easily. They allow others to control their way of thinking. Politically, economically, socially. How much of us are guided by peer pressure? How much of us are led by political affluence and pressure? How much of you can be swayed by the charisma of an individual? How many people followed Hitler blindly, for example? Don't say it didn't happen. How many people willingly walked into the shower in these concentration camps? Rather doing that than to offend their captors and submitting themselves to death, right? It's the ability to be swayed. Where you're telling me 100,000 prisoners, 100,000 prisoners, even with bare hands, can't overcome 20 or 30 guards. You might lose 80,000 of those prisoners, but you're going to overcome 100 guards, right? But it's the ability to be swayed. It's that dynamic of forfeiting one's life and freedom almost willingly, and then the shame that comes with having done that, as having an inability to admit it, and so therefore that's it. You've lost that. You've lost your right, your individuality. We all do it today to some degree. Social media is full of it. Look at the people swayed and directed by a simple cry of outrage against something that's right in the name of an evil principle. But then people just follow, and all of a sudden the evil principle becomes right. And whatever they're fighting against becomes wrong because they colored it with some trumped up media-made statistics or some shit. This is an actual dynamic that actually takes place. So you're telling me people can't be indoctrinated by the Mass Effect definition of the word? People already are. I think that's one of the object lessons. And the game actually allows the players to be indoctrinated based on your choice at the end of Mass Effect 3. And I think that's fucking brilliant. It's humbling, it's humiliating, it's even shameful to players once they realize that. But ignorance is one thing. Stupid is another. In other words, not knowing that, not having paid attention to the game and not being aware, thinking that I'm just making a good, not so bad or bad decision. Coloring it that blindly. But there's another lesson in Mass Effect is those that are ignorant become the easiest tools to work with. They become the most easily indoctrinated. They're not even being aware they're used. They're just going on about doing their basic things, and the words that come out of their mouth, they don't give it much thought. Just your average everyday blow. Doing their shit, going to work, coming home, feeding the family type of thing. Totally oblivious to the facts. They're the easiest to control. They would be the masses. And then the ones that are actually in power are the ones that the Reapers and their agents left behind, and there's actually a codex on that. Sovereign was the one Reaper left behind to stay and observe throughout the course in between cycles, right? And Saren became his chief agent, right? Their chief operative. But they were still using all kinds of other people, council members, ambassadors, teachers, scientists, the elusive man. They still they had people in place to do their will, to bring their what would you say, their formula together. That's how it works. And so the indoctrination takes on like a whole new, it kicks it into second gear when the harvest is at hand, because everybody needs to be in their place. It's like places everybody while the stage gets set so the reapers can come in and do their thing. You have a few influential people where just a simple word can get the masses. You can literally steer 100 million people from here and tell them to go stand over there. And if the right person tells them to, what are those 100 million people going to do? They're going to go exactly where they're told. They're going to think what they're supposed to think. They're going to say what they're supposed to say. They're going to repeat on social media what they're supposed to repeat. This is a fact. Is it embarrassing when you realize that it applies to you? Yes. And so you have two choices. You have one is to get proud and arrogant and refuse to admit it to your own demise, or to admit it, realize it, become aware of it, turn from that, and don't do that anymore. Very few people do that. Most people just go right along because they don't want to admit that they were wrong. They don't want to admit that they were used. They don't want to admit that they were somebody's bitch. You don't want to admit that you were the Democratic Party's bitch. You don't want to admit that you're the media's bitch. You don't want to admit that you're these motherfucking people who you'll never meet on social media, but can get you to say and think and support things that are so immoral, so unethical, so backwards, and so harmful to your society and your culture as a whole, that you should probably be brought up on charges of terrorism and murder, essentially, in a lot of ways, because the results of these actions that lead to rioting, death, property destruction, giving away estates, I mean, all kinds of just the ripple effect of shit that can happen from a simple movement on social media. Think about it. Think about it. Think of how easy it is, how quick it moves. All these are things taught by the Mass Effect game. If you want to just get into it and say, can I appreciate an RPG for the way it's written? Look at it for what it was written. Look at it for what it provides. Look at it for the subjects that it covers. All the principles and all the dynamics in real life that it recolors and restructures and refabricates and puts into a different universe, but still passes along in all of the lore and the religions and the politics and the cultures and the peoples and stuff, all representing a different facet of society in the Mass Effect universe. And then see how all of it plays at least a part of our individual characters. And some of it's condemning, right? But it's up to the individual to either accept that or deny it, and to go on and be, as Mass Effect would call it, indoctrinated. I think that's fascinating. I think it's amazing. I think it's genius writing. I think it's on a level up here that I can't write like that. I couldn't come up with some shit like that. I just appreciated seeing it and acknowledging it, you know? All right, Johan, have a good one. Oh, wow. Good example, Eric. Good example. One of many, you know? But, yeah, anyway. So, you're going to tell me that Mass Effect 3's ending was shit. That's all I hear from 90% of the... And, like, it's almost like a small chuckle when I hear that, because I'm like, that allows you to categorize that person, essentially. Subconsciously, it's like, you know, okay. What would Rex say after one of the other clan leaders is blah, 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 blah. Idiot. They just go on about his business. In other words, there's no reasoning with this fool. There's no changing his mind. He's a lost idiot. And just go on. Same kind of thing. When I hear somebody say that that ending is shit, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't even wrap my mind around. I'm sorry you're missing so much. Because in order to say that means you probably think that. In order to think that, you have to be missing 99% of the message that Mass Effect passed along in... I mean, gotta figure a trilogy. That's a lot of gameplay. There's a lot of experiences. There's a lot of stuff to explore, a lot of things to see, and a lot of lessons to be learned there. And that's... You're telling me you just missed it all? That sucks. I mean, that's actually sad, to have missed it all. Nutrient paste. That doesn't even sound good. Okay, so where am I supposed to find the seed for Suvi's nasty-ass movie treats? Right, like in multiplayer when nobody will use their powers because they're too interested in shooting. You're probably right. Probably right. Here they are. They're right... I guess probably this person right here, maybe? I don't see a question mark.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city. You don't need it.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Have you seen her yet?
Okay, I guess it's her.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Tavarv plant. There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for. I got a lot of those now. Shit, I guess we're good.
Yeah, she's back. The aliens, they rescued her. Wait, you mean the Moshae? Yes! Not the bomb. I will kill the others now.
About time the Angars had some good news. About something, right? So what? I don't remember what we're actually doing here. Okay, let's go do it. The Iron Vault. I don't remember this.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
I'll make him so sorry.
He's going to be sorry he ever met me.
That's true. He's gonna be sorry he ever met us.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there. I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Let me guess.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venterev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Sends us to Kadara.
Contacts?
There we go.
You can't trust anyone there.
I like how they
They've
get you to
deserted
the
our
planets you
cause, our
need to go to.
people.
And now they're ruled by
You can skip as
exiles
much of it
from
as you
your
want, but at least
galaxy.
get you there.
Ven may know how to find the Archon, and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files.
Like
on
Moshe,
the
I
Dark
said,
Core
I don't care. I don't like it. I don't care.
We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder.
He's all like, my opinion is, and she interrupts, irrelevant. Oh, I think you're fixing to get... I think the Everest's fixing to get spanked as soon as we leave the room. All you're going to hear is... Bad Ephra. Scan in here? There we go. Cool. What's that fast travel thing? There it is.
Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Oh, you just lost your fucking YouTube channel, dickhole. You probably don't care. You can't care about really anything. But I guess you just have to go make you another troll channel. Oh, and by the way, Hell Orcs, your mama.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise. What are their expectations?
Don't be yourself.
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Don't be yourself. That is awesome. That was awesome. See, I'm like, I have found more often than not that the dialogue options I'm given are shit that I would actually say. And that's pretty cool. Let's see. Do we have AVP? Maybe? Little, it's got some more uranium. So I got a full set of the armor for the time being. I had the money. Figured what the hell, might as well, right? Uh-oh. Phoebe's got something.
Think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
She's got that. You get to watch her walk back and forth.
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to be careful not to
Close your eyes.
screw around with PB this time. I'm trying to get Suvi and that reporter.
Let yourself
Both
go.
of them.
This hits the spot.
Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just thank you for this.
I guess that blows your chances right there, though. Cutting ties with PB. No. So, Suvi.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
It takes a while to flirt with Suvi. It really does. PB, the chill. This is just to the Nexus. Okay. Oh, I know I can flirt with her. Yeah, let's go to the Nexus anyway.
I'm picking up something.
Oh shit, we're in a whole new... Just ought to get enough planets scanned too for that one lady.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
I already looked at all these? Really? Oh, it says 100%. Okay, my bad. Duh. Okay. Shit, I was hoping to get... Still go over here. Might as well turn it in while we're on the Nexus. No point in not turning it in.
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Okay. Two more.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
It's all 50 of those. Hit this on our way out. Where's Grouchy been?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Nice. personal. Something personal. Is that PB's thing? Huh. I think what I was saying when we played through before is that some of that stuff, I had done so much. I've been so meticulous in hunting down quests and stuff on each planet that I think I kind of knocked the story out of order. I've noticed it's flowing a little more smooth now as we naturally kind of do things as we go. Catch up on things as we go back and stuff. There's Carrie. We get to flirt with Carrie again. I actually like Carrie. An honest reporter, can you believe it?
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
Yay!
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens.
Okay, so maybe I might be able to get 2 romances here.
Me.
Yeah, sorry are kind of like that anyway. They don't hold commitments and stuff the same way. I might be able to get 2 romances out of the way in one playthrough. Maybe.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you.
This is what the Angara would have had with the Ket, not knowing that the Ket were monsters. What if the Scourge was sent ahead of the Ket?
Call me Ether de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
No game audio? Oh, it froze. Looks like it froze. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
So
that's why.
much life.
No, it's going to go away again here in a second. Oh, god damn it. Well, let's see if it comes back. Looks like I got it. Maybe. Let's see. Is it showing? Yeah, the capture card hiccuped real quick. All right, we're back.
Right now, the Ket are distracted by us, the new arrivals. That can only help the Angara.
You'd draw their attention for us.
Hey, it's happening anyway. Someone might as well benefit.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Havoa Sep Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
We really weren't welcome here until the Angara welcomed us, you know? Because they're cool.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how my model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
What are these question marks I have here?
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here real quick. PB's apartment is a fucking wreck. At least she's got a coffee maker, though. See, if you don't have a coffee maker, then we probably can't be friends. I'm just saying. I'm just going to go ahead and just lay it out there. Pretty much as simple as that, really. You don't have a coffee maker? I really don't think we can be friends. I mean, there might be a way, but probably not.
can get this
Can I help
part
you
of
with
local
anything?
traders.
What you got? The fuck? Do we need to go to any of these other places? We have a memory. This memory counts as a quest or not.
Requires blood,
Not sure.
tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
You need a different perspective. So they had an idea that something was going on, but what?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
So the Scourge arrived, and then the Ket came right after, and that was all after the Milky Way was scanned, or the Andromeda Galaxy was scanned 600 years ago. This is all more recent.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jen Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jen's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Well, they didn't just come straight out and say it.
Convicted murderer Milken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human...
At least not anything I found just came out directly and said it, but there's some hints at Cerberus. There's a couple Cerberus scientists on Kadara, for example. And someone said they saw a Cerberus shuttle at some point in the game, so maybe it's this one and the same thing. Doing what they do, fucking with people's heads, experimenting on some folks off where they didn't think that they'd be caught.
Must be great to see all your hard work.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Mil... Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
It might have something to do with the waterfalls.
I'm sorry?
On Aya. You should see them. If I lived there, I'd want peace too. And a hammock.
Potential future location for a resort. Noted. I am joking. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other
I don't think
business?
he's joking.
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I don't know that I want to give Tan anything, but I don't want to be nice to him either.
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after a 600-year trip she organized personally?
No one ever said fate is kind. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
I'm gonna pick up a clue here about something. Cora? Okay.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the verbs we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company even before you were made Pathfinder. Ryder Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions during Gara's visit.
Okay, what are we looking for, Sam? The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
And the plot sickens. Well, that was a merchant. What? Actually succeeded? 8 minutes, huh? Seriously? $38 credits. Ooh.
Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS. Fallout from the recent uprising. Security tightens across all sectors of the network.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself, and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
I don't remember this quest. This is... Battle the Remnant. Battle ancient ferocious creatures. Alright. I don't know where he wants you to go with that. That's a new one. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's go check out the Shifty apartment. The Shifty murder mystery apartment.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There.
Any hint?
This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But...
Not necessarily.
Wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
What do we have here?
$21.79 once mentioned a storm is coming. Said evidence was clear, meaning Andromeda. Why? Hyperion still no contact. Where's Alec?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
So if this was Cerberus, once again, if it was Tan, that would be the obvious. But if it was Cerberus, what would they hope to gain by killing off human leadership?
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Welcome back.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the...
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What does that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Now, that's another thing. If Cerberus was behind it, one thing doesn't click is why would Cerberus also fund the making a SAM for the other races? Cerberus gives zero fucks about the Turians, Asari, or anyone else. They're worried about humanity's interest.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
Whoa.
It's me. You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them, get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
I think I already did that. I'll go talk to him anyway. Maybe. If he's here.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Elcor Hamlet. Oh no. What, Solarians shaking hands with the Krogan? What the fuck? Propaganda. They are infatuated with the Asari.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have.
Angaran's just hanging out, chilling. Elcor Hamlet. My favorite was Blasto. Was it the Hanar Spectre and with his Elcor assistant? That shit was funny.
Was looking for you.
That shit was funny. She's downstairs, isn't she?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Jarl's
Grief
struggling
is
with
never
things.
easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your cat sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Good point. I didn't know you could actually scan that as a thing. Interesting.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Fuck. Tracks all saying Angara were fighting themselves the whole time. Fuck. Tracks just cool and shit. Yeah, I had a feeling.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Really?
What's going on? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
Always trying to flirt with Suvi. Let's go play some multiplayer. For a little bit. I got points. You need, what, 76 in each one? 78. Okay. I'll try to level up my Asari once or twice. I really want the human kinetics. I don't know. I might see if... Do I have that Angara operator unlocked? Game sound disappeared. This time it's the game. Let's go see how effective that boycott is. Boycotting multiplayer because it's too hard and my guns don't do enough damage. So that's the most pussified, stupid shit I've heard in ever, maybe. Solarian Architect. Inferno sniper rifle. Ah, that's a kit weapon. Silver Remnant Mastery. I have no money. I have no money. Let's see, what do I got? Everyone's leveled up, huh? Lance and throw. I'm just curious what this is. Oh, you have to use it. Not a fan. That cool armor. Oh, he's got a Remnant VI. That's cool. Ah, that's the one. Go stealth grid with it. Assault turret and overload, huh? Got this guy at 6 now. All right. get this one to 20. Pull and throw. Actually, she's a badass. Max health. This is probably my favorite. Let's go to silver. Hopefully when we get an Xbox, I'll be able to get party chat and game sound come through on stream. Kind of sucks not being able to. I guess is what a real thing. What, Blasto? It's a movie. It's a movie. If you play ME3, you can go to the Citadel in the main, what is it, the Commons, and there's like this movie board that shows Blasto, and if you stand close to it, you can hear excerpts from the movie, and it's the Hanar Spectre, and the shit he says is funny. Like, instead of "Are you willing to gamble that there's a bullet left in the chamber?" he says it something along the lines of, "Is that one basing its luck on something on whether I have a thermal clip left or something?" But it's like the same thing. It makes these Clint Eastwood references and shit. It's fucking hilarious. And his Elcor buddy is always saying shit like, you know how they have to express their emotions, so they have to tell you what they're feeling? Like, they'll say sadly, happily, joyfully. He's always going badassfully. Badassfully. And then he'll say whatever he's gonna say because they speak in monotone. The shit's fucking, that shit had me rolling, man. It was really, really funny. It really, really was. Since we're waiting for people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were gonna protest it. Fucking, I'm not kidding. I know it's ridiculous, but oh, -2. You son of a bitch. I'm not a big fan of the scopes. Matter of fact. God, I hate taking a penalty. All I need is that to become a rank 4. Here, let me go back to what I was using. I'll go with my charger. It's almost got the same damage, to be honest. We still haven't gotten anybody? What the fuck's up with that? Here, let me try this. Let's try that. Yeah, they're boycotting multiplayer because multiplayer was requiring people to actually build their characters and play together to be successful. They balanced it in such a way as if you want to just go all Rambo and all that, then you're just going to cost yourself and the team. Some players are still good enough to do their thing, but not everyone can solo around, you know? And they give you all the tools to work with, and yes, a lot of players just aren't using them. And then blaming the game. They want a participation trophy, in other words, rather than actually, you know, discipline themselves and practice and learn to win. I'm gonna spend all my money on the regular 5,000 boxes, because you got a chance for an uncommon, right?
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
I'll be right behind you.
Have besides mine, have you heard a single detonation anywhere from anybody, or is everybody just using their guns? I'm not making this shit up.
Go get him.
Not making this shit up. We could have cleared this map 10, 15, 20 seconds ago. Like, they wouldn't have really even had a chance to spawn, right?
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
People not using and then complaining about it. It's the players. Let's just count detonations besides mine. And Bane will help out a little bit, but he's not spec to do a lot of detonations because he's got what? Energy drain, and that's about it. Right? So that's understandable.
Lost my shield.
you. I don't know why people complain about the fucking damage of these things. I don't even have all my damage perks. I've got a really low level adept. It's a decent level, but it's low grade. Like, I don't even think I have a skill over. I think I have one skill at 5. Everything else is 4, 3, 2, and shit like that. I don't know. I don't see what people are crying about. I really don't. And I'm not good. I'm really not that. I'm not good at this. Obviously. Obviously. But if everybody was using their combos, like I prime everything I touch. Everything that's within this range, I prime. Any motherfucker here would charge, throw, incinerate, overload, anything that fucking detonates. We'd be destroying shit instantly. Up top.
Squad member down.
Watch your head! Here for you.
Hang in there, Apex.
Three of y'all there can't shoot one motherfucker? One mother... Never mind.
Much appreciated.
If all y'all gonna use your guns, at least do that.
Squad member down. Hostiles en route. Run away!
God damn it. Oh, there's an explosion. That was nice. Year one. You just jump up. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with that bitch.
I need ammo.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Sorry about that, Bane. I know you've probably been chasing him for like 10 minutes. My bad.
Hostiles en route.
We should move.
Fuck off! Bitch ass fucking bug. Dog thing.
Squad member down.
Oh, this motherfucker's a marksman. He's got one of those amped fucking 6,000 points per round damage. Fuck you.
I'm reading a flatline. I'm reading a flatline.
Oh, you just happen to be back here, huh?
I'm reading a flatline. I'm reading a flatline.
Yeah, I've got one. I got one.
Teammate injured.
Get your ass out of range. Watch your back.
Fuck you!
Shields are down.
Three more to go.
Oh, come on, bitch. Move. Nice.
That hurt them. Be ready. data on the Scourge. Upload it before they lock us out.
Alright, I can literally detonate anything stepping up to this door just by standing here.
Shields are down.
Teammate injured.
I'm not reviving myself anymore. I literally prime anything. Literally.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Fragment uploaded. Teammate injured.
Appreciate the help.
Thank you.
Teammate injured.
What? Oh, shit. Oh. God damn it, you're outside? Motherfucker.
Almost done. Upload complete. Well done.
I need ammo.
Hang in there, Apex. Squad member down.
Don't wanna. God damn it.
Teammate injured.
Alright, let me get him.
Got your back. Lost my shield.
Fuck off, asshole. Mr. Accuracy, Mr. I can't miss, Mr. Two shots kills you no matter where I'm at on the map. Bitch.
Watch your butt.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
My shields are out.
All clear for now.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Thank you, Bane. I think you picked me up, what, about 37? Bane, I think I got you a medal for revives just off me.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Hydra.
I'm gonna kind of stay out of the way a little bit. 40 seconds. Good shit. I think 5 revives is a medal. Like, I think it's like bonus XP. I got you. I hit. No, almost though. You got tech power kills. Couple. Okay, I'm gonna buy all of these on this one. Was I running with 2 guns? Yeah, I got a little SMG and a pistol. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect my weight at all. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. What? Shit, my charger just ranked up 3 times. I mean, it's what I'm using, so I can't be mad about that, right? Okay, that's cool. I'd really like to rank up my adept. I'm not lying. I'd really, really, really like to rank up my adept. There's nobody playing on silver. We can knock it down to bronze. It just takes so long. Oh, you're playing your hunch? Yeah, let's knock it down to bronze. I'm glad I looked. We'll play a few bronze. It just takes forever to level up like this. Like, literally forever. Not where you're at, but 17, you probably have to play, what, 10 rounds to level up once? Once you get past, I don't know, 15 or so. Yeah, what is, hold on, can I look at your, I think I can. Yeah, I can. You've got throw. Okay, so you can detonate everything, and then you got stealth field. I know that takes batteries. Honestly, you're just a great compliment. Once you get that stealth field where you give a damage boost, like say we're fighting a boss, like a Hydra or one of those assholes with the orb or something like that, and I've got it primed. You can stealth us, and then any detonation should get a 50% bonus or 40%, or just whatever. I mean, any bonus is good, right? But that would work. You know what I'm saying? Like stealth field if we're moving together, then if I get my annihilate in range of whatever the boss is, you can stealth field us real quick and then start detonating.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Alright, I'm gonna prime everything I get close to. Yeah, nobody else is using power. There we go. Nice. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Who needs? We don't even shoot a bullet. Don't even fire a bullet this whole round.
I'm out of ammo.
Hostiles en route.
Let's go. Get your ass out of range.
Nice. Good shit.
I still got it.
That's how you do it, bro. Wait till you level up. Wait till you can start using that fucking throw is the one that I like because it'll you have to aim Lance. That's the problem with Lance. It's a little higher damage, but you have to aim that shit. So, all right, let's go to each go to a different one. I'm gonna go to C. I'm going to C. Go to see. Oh, I meant to not fire a bullet. God damn it, my bad. Here, let him come into us. I'll guard the door. I'll guard the door with this. If you see him come in the door, just hit him with that. We'll shoot these guys range. Yeah, with the closer you are to the middle.
Fragment uploaded.
Get your ass out of range.
Nice.
Almost done.
Bitch! Alright, I'm up top. Beat him down.
Almost done.
We not have.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Too bad.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Good game. Good game.
Enemies incoming.
Let's find somewhere more exciting. Appreciate the help. Get your ass out of range.
Asshole.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
I think because we're friends, I hear your character saying stuff more. You know, dialogue. Like after every round, I always hear your sorry say something. I don't hear the rest of them doing that.
Let's get this together.
Bitch.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Just like...
This is that one thing, right? One main area.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Lost my shield!
Teammate injured.
Here I come!
Nice, good one. Wasn't letting me melee for some reason.
I got it!
Oh shit!
Get your bitch ass out of here. We'll go in there and finish hacking in a second. Let's get some of this shit out.
I'm reading a flatline.
Fuck you. Ouch.
Got all the data.
Ah, damn it!
Appreciate the help.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Good game. Good game.
Oh, yeah, fucking bronze then too. Oh well. Oh well. All right, Eric, have a good one. All right, let's get away from that for a minute.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Go get some kills.
Fiend.
Nice, good one. Let's go kill this fiend. That was good teamwork on that bitch right there. Can we kill him before the time? We got about 30 seconds. God damn it. Can we get this guy? No, I can't get him.
Incoming fire.
All right, let's take the back door. Back door. They're all along the front alley. Let's try to see if we can slip in over on this side.
Watch your head. Watch my shield.
Squad member down.
Wow. Wow. Bitch.
Took a hit, but we hit back harder.
Yeah, get your stuff on some cooldowns, man. Yeah, when you can just throw lance, when you can just go lance, throw, lance, throw, lance, throw. As long as someone's priming, you're just a walking wall of biotic death, just moving along. Doesn't always go like that, but you know what I'm saying? You can get enemies lumped together and just fucking ragdoll the shit out of them. You also get a rhythm down. Like I don't think that Annihilate procs them instantly. Like there's a time you get a detonation 1/1000, detonation 1/1000, detonation. You know. Hey, I leveled up. I can buy a couple packs too. Let me do that. Got my Charger 10 now. Got a Cobra and a Revive, so that'll work. Okay, I should have some points now. And I don't. See, I can't even spend anything. I'm only going to have 9 points to spend. Now I got to figure out. So that's... I got to upgrade this Adept in order to even do anything. I want to get recharge on throw, which is probably what I'm going to do. Yeah. So I got to get my Annihilation up too. It's just I'm guessing you get an extra skill point or two each time you rank up your character. Like, I want the Adept 10. They say once you do that, you have enough to max out 4 skill trees. I wouldn't mind if I'm going to look at Annihilation and Throw, and if I don't need to max out both of those, I might take the points that I normally do that and rank up Lance a couple more times. I think you get, what, recharge and damage out of the next 2 upgrades, so I could do that too. This isn't like campaign where every point you put into offensive biotics gives you cooldown, damage, combo damage, radius, all that shit, you know?
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Watch and learn.
Nice. God damn it, I wasted my shit too. I'll try to get a feel for when your cooldowns are on so I'm not just throwing my lances. See, I hear your character. After each round, your character says something. I don't hear the other one, so I'm guessing it's because we're...
Hostiles en route.
Get going.
Powers. Find powers that complement each other. Overcharge, incinerate. Overcharge, shield drain. Incinerate, shield drain. Whatever. Depends on your powers. Nice. Sorry about that.
Incoming fire.
Alright, so yours will be cooldown next, most likely. It's shit, dude.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Here, I'll just charge him by just being here.
One device down. Teammate injured.
Watch your butt!
Where's the downed? Okay. Here, I'm just gonna go after objectives. Let's just go ahead and get them done. Down here. Got it? Go ahead, grab it.
One device down.
Incoming fire!
I got you.
Hang in there, Apex. All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Nice. Survival.
Teammate injured.
Shields are down!
What the fuck is hitting me? What just...
My shields are out!
Got an invisible. Nice. Let's get upstairs, I guess.
Three more to go.
I think this is my favorite. I think this Sorry Adept is my favorite. You're a little bit squishy, but it's a lot of fun. It's just fun blowing shit up. Yeah, I'm wondering if upgrading Pole again, or if possibly upgrading Lance a little bit might not. Nice, thank you. I sure couldn't find that dude. Nice! No, no.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Get your bitch ass out of here, ho.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Good shit. I'm feeling pretty stealthy right now, too.
We're picking up classified data on the Scourge. Upload it before they lock us out.
I'm gonna go to A. A is down below. Shit!
Fiend! Get your ass out of range!
Here, get in here and...
Watch your butt!
Here, I'm gonna get over there and prime all these bitches. Alright, let's go up to C. Let's go up to C. Alright, I got this fiend, I think. No, no, no. Oh, stagger him, stagger him. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I thought I dodged, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, I'm assassinated. Oh, stagger him, stagger him. Oh, he's got somebody else. Oh shit, you're down too? Oh, yeah, this is over. We failed, bronze. It got me too, man. Got me too. Oh, you're talking about the main boss with that little bubble snag thing that he does? Could have let me keep getting the data while I was lying here dead, though. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, if you die in a tactical position, such as on the data pad, you should be able to still collect it. Being dead shouldn't have anything to do with it. My Omni tool could still be working.
Mission failed.
Failed bronze. Oh, he got me too. I got enough for a box, at least. One box. Can't get an adept upgrade for shit, man. I want that human kineticist, man. Honestly, might even be able to act worse with that. Pull and throw? Man, I'd be tossing fucking ragdolling. This shit would be fun, man. Yeah, Trey, snipers, the one thing about snipers, even though they do have primer abilities, I mean, they all come with either some kind of cryo or incinerate or shield drain or overload or something like that, right? But they're mainly, you know, that one shot, one kill type shit. They pick off targets one at a time. If you're looking for area detonations and bombs and shit like that. Now, shotgun, I mean, anybody can run with shotgun, but you got vanguards and sentinels and all kinds of different biotic stuff. Anybody can run with that. Snipers are more, you know, lone wolf type classes.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Just like old times. Incoming fire!
Oh, you can't get out? God damn it. Must have hit the window.
Shields are down!
Nice. Nice. Oh, we got another biotic in here. Nice. All right. Is there still somebody? Oh, there.
Good. Stay sharp.
Just like the old days.
Yeah, so we got a kineticist here.
Hostiles en route.
Let's find somewhere.
Unless she's trying to be a fucking sniper. Biotic or something.
Watch your head. Shields are down. Watch your head. I'm out of ammo.
Nice. Roof? Yes? Yeah, there we go. No, not in the roof. They're down here.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Yeah, see, throw will follow. It'll track. Better than, like, plasma rounds or anything.
Key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to kill these quick.
Scratch one target. Target down. Nearly through.
Ammo's low.
You got them all. Three more to go.
Shields are down.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
Let's find somewhere more exciting.
I've been raided? Oh, shit. Hey, man. What's going on? Three Dad? Oh, hey, Three Dad. What's going on? I think we raided you, way back in the day. What is going on? Yeah, sorry, it's hectic. We're getting our biotic wind on.
Watch your head.
What is going on? That's that is pretty thoughtful. Very much appreciated. Okay, all right. I can't see the dots. I just can't find the enemies. Nice. I can't get up.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Nice.
Good game. Good game.
So what's going on? What are you playing, Dads? What are you guys working on? I think last time you were... Hold on. This has been... Oh my god, this was a while ago. Fallout 4? Fallout 4, maybe? I think it was Fallout 4. I think. Ooh, just barely got my shield back. I wouldn't have got away with that on silver. Nope, I wouldn't have got away with that.
Squad member down. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Out of ammo.
God damn it.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Nice. Nice combos, man. Beautiful. Destiny now? Oh, Destiny, man. Man, you know what? I got a long, sad story about Destiny. I was playing the crap out of that, and you know what game came out at the time? No, Inquisition. I believe it was Inquisition came out, and I had to make that choice. Because it being more of an MMO style game, it either takes all your time or don't even bother, you know? Yeah, that was... I love Destiny, man. I had a lot of fun with that. Great game with friends. All the vaults and shit. Vault raids and stuff. That shit was fantastic. We need to be doing these, devices. Where are the devices at?
Incoming fire.
I've not seen it on my map. Hold on, I need to get somewhere where I can stop and look for a second. Where the hell is it at? It's upstairs. Somebody get on it.
Watch your head.
One device down.
No, no! God damn it! Oh, his orb was on the other side. I don't know if I could have staggered him or not.
Watch your head. Lost my shield.
Almost done.
I can't finish him off right there.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
No, no, no! God! Oh, he snuck up on me. He ninja'd me. Yeah, he ninja'd me.
3 left. Go get 'em.
every Saturday and Sunday. This is pretty much our time. Usually about 7 to 7. Well, I guess I can go ahead and talk to you now. I'm out of it. I just got assassinated. But yeah, pretty much 7 to 7. 7 at night, 7 in the morning, anywhere in that range. I think when I raided you, it was, oh geez. Yeah, it was about this time. I want to say 3 or 4 in the morning, something like that. We stopped a little bit, quote unquote, early, and caught you on, or one of you guys. But appreciate you dragging everyone over here. That was awesome. We were on campaign. I just wanted to get a few rounds of multiplayer in. My buddy Bane here, he's trying to level up his little his Asari.
Watch your butt.
Oh, I'll try to stagger him.
Squad member down.
Can't stagger him. Oh no, I would have been late too. That would have staggered him. Bitch ass off. What do we got? 40 seconds? Is anybody down that I can get up? No. All right. Oh shit! I'm all the way down here. Well, that's all right. We don't have full extraction anyway. Don't worry about it. We don't have full extraction. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. He'd probably be mad, but it like, points-wise, it makes no difference.
We get it done, whatever the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, once that first guy went down. All right, Mixed. Thanks for stopping in. Once that first guy gets assassinated, your full extraction bonus is dead. I mean, and it happens. Hell, it happened to me the last round. So that's, whether it's one of you or 3 of you. I guess there's a personal bonus for extraction. I guess there's that. I don't know, probably 250 for bronze. 250, which is nothing. You get 250 points killing one enemy, so it's not a big deal. $10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, no, that one time that I stopped in, it had to have been at least, oh geez. Unless I stopped really, really early that night, but I don't think so. I won't say it was like 3 in the morning, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Also, what I like to do is find someone who doesn't have 5,000 viewers already playing League of Legends or something, but someone who has, you know, smaller number of viewers and is just chilling and doing their thing. That's nice, like you're doing right here. Same thing. It's kind of cool. I kind of get a kick out of it. Okay, can I upgrade my Asari, please? No, human female infiltrator. No? Okay. And human female vanguard. Now that's a lot of fun. Getting your huntress up there a little bit. I need to hit 19. Oh man, yeah, especially multiplayer. All of it really, but multiplayer, like, I guess what each round is anywhere from, what, 15 to 30 minutes? So 2 or 3 rounds, an hour's gone by. You play 10 rounds, and it's like, holy crap, I'm already late for work, you know, that type of thing. Yeah, totally. But that's, we've been missing a game like this for too long. Fallout 4 really didn't cut it. I mean, it was a good shooter. Probably better stream game, honestly, than a playing game as far as that goes. Inquisition was the last one to really just absorb any time per se, but this one's special. They did a good job with this one. You gonna call it? Yeah, it's what, going on 3:30 here. We'll probably call it pretty soon too. One of these nights when we quit early, we need to go over there and raid Queen's stream. Because she was really, really cool. She's just cool. Watch her go spank bad kids in Call of Duty and stuff. Spank bad kids. Actually, I think last night or the night before, I got a notification she was playing like a survival horror game or something, I think. I don't remember what it was called, but it wasn't like a normal shooter game. We can really do it any night. I mean, if nothing else, you just wind up in a stream that's, you know, somebody's having overseas, you know, where it's daytime for them and it's nighttime for us type thing. Although, I think for the most part, I don't know where they're all centered in, but it's all been English speaking streams so far that I've seen. Like when I go to my what you call it, you know, the thing that shows everybody and what they're doing, little homepage or whatever on YouTube, YouTube Live, YouTube Gaming. It's all English streams, so I don't know if it's kind of more or less restricted to local or whatever, but there's always somebody on. I played the one that came out on PS4. What was it, Ghosts? Because it was the only game out on PS4. Like, literally, the only one I wanted. I didn't really even want to play it. I played it a little bit for something to do, just to check out the PS4, and I'm like, this game is barely a last-gen game. It's a shooter, you know? You got cars in the street with damn near square tires. I mean, seriously, you know, what can you really do with it's a shooter. So get in there, and it was all right. I didn't notice any less lag, any less frame rate drop problems or anything like that at all. It seemed to play the same. It might have been slightly more vibrant graphics-wise, maybe more color or something. And that probably just gave it more to keep track of and probably just made shit worse, to be honest. I don't know. But I think it was Ghosts. It was one of the first, you know, each console had games that, like, it was Ghosts for both consoles. Then the Xbox One had Titanfall. Was it Titanfall, I think, was one of their exclusive release titles. And then PS4 had they didn't have much on release. They didn't have exclusive titles. I mean, I'm not saying they didn't have any. I just don't remember any that stick out that were anticipated or anything. I like Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4 was fun. You know, it didn't really even have to be that good of a game, but it was because all my friends were playing. And I mean, playing all night, all day. You couldn't log on. You couldn't get the game loaded from the dashboard before you had 15 invites to join squads so you could go play. Somebody was missing a man, you know, on a full team. I mean, literally, it was good times like that. Like, there was never a lack of friends to go play with, and you'd wind up with what you have 99 spots on your friends list. 79 of them were all Call of Duty players, you know, that type of thing. What? Took it in the boo-boo on that one, didn't I?
Incoming fire!
Nice. Oh, over the box. Dude, throw. You're gonna love throw. Throw is the shit. Like, just aim in their general direction and you're gonna nuke their ass.
Get your ass out of range!
Alright, it's on you.
Lost my shields!
Get him. Get him. Get him, he's shooting me in my face.
3 more to go.
Nice.
Too bad.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
I still got it.
In COD 4, I think my favorite part of the campaign was the sniper section where you crawled through the grass and up in the old nuked out the old Russian ghost town.
Huddle up!
Fucking beautiful.
Ammo's low!
Nice. Yeah, I think you can clear it from one thing to the other if you time it just right.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken.
No! God damn it!
Incoming fire!
Getting shot from behind. Getting shot from behind. Bitch ass out of here. Get it? That's it.
Enemies headed your way.
Move it!
Nice. You can do the whole map like that. Where's he at? He got himself up, I guess. No.
Relapse. Go get him.
Just in case. Combat is just so smooth, man. Those dickholes are gonna boycott multiplayer. Okay, didn't want you here anyway. I'm having fun with this. Good shit. Good shit. Lunar Bunny Wolf. What a name. I'm gonna send that person a friend request just because their fucking gamer tag. Lunar Bunny Wolf.
Enemies headed your way.
That's kind of badass, actually. What's this, 5? I'll go up on the friggin' roof. Oh, they got a Hydra, I think. Oh, I can't hit this bitch. Nice. You didn't want to come up here, did you? God damn it.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Good. Stay sharp.
Too bad.
No, no, no.
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Major enemy targets. 2. Ass kick with a quickness. Enemies. Nice, very good.
Almost done. Squad member down.
I was gonna get you up.
All targets down. Three more to go. Enemies cleared. Stay alert. Time to go. Get to the extraction site. I'm reading a flat line. Squad member down. Squad member
Get off my dick! Get off my dick!
I'm reading a flat line. Squad member down.
I'm not reviving myself again. Taking all the motherfucking fire here.
I'm reading a flat line. Took a hit, but we hit back harder.
Now he's just sloppy. We got overwhelmed. We should have all been somewhere with about 20 seconds left and come back. I came to revive that one dude, which I didn't have to revive him anyway, and it was just it drew everybody to the extraction zone so they can all look down on you and pounce on your face while you're trying to get picked up. Boo. Yeah. Shouldn't even wasted revives on that, to be honest. Those med kits, don't fuck them off on this stuff. It's hard not to press that button when you're pissed off at that dude who's standing right there mocking you as he just shot you in your face. As he two-shot you on bronze, you know? the human kineticist. I guess that's what? Ultra rare, or is it just a rare? I don't know. I need it, though. Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to have 3. If Lunar Bunny Wolf was running with us... Oh, because see, I just prime everything. And just... If you see a target, fucking hit it. Honestly, I'd probably be running Pole if I was running a kineticist, and say you were running an adept, an Asari adept. I'd probably you'd prime, and I'd probably pull targets into your little sphere. Probably wouldn't be all the time, but you'd probably occasionally get people close, and once they're primed, then hit them with a throw and just nuke everything right there. But you'd have to kind of be walking around sewed together at the hip, though. That'd be the problem. I don't like this map at all.
Secure this position.
Not a fan.
Be ready.
Kind of miss playing by Autoball back home.
Bye.
Good. Stay sharp.
Just like the old days.
Enemies incoming.
Let's find somewhere more exciting.
Okay, so Bane. Now, imagine if we were fully leveled up and we had our cooldowns to where we could just spam all this shit and blah, 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 right?
Get your ass out of range.
And you had two adepts and two running in tandem. You could basically just go 2 different directions on the map. And just wreck shit. This is what I was talking about. I mean, you see where you could go with this. I mean, your cooldowns aren't there yet, you know. But they will be. You see what I'm saying? Like 2 of mine to prime, and then 2 of what you're running are 2 kineticists, or whatever, 2 other biotics. Concentrating on their powers, and your gun is to get those hard to reach. You know, if you done killed 9 of these and you got that one last 10th guy up there, you know, you can shoot him with your gun.
On it.
Enemy tech shut down.
Let's get these as quick as possible so we can get a bonus. Where's the other one at? I'm not seeing the marker for it. There it is.
One problem gone.
No!
Almost done.
Careful.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Nice.
Squad member down.
I see him. I see him.
3 more to go.
God damn it!
Careful. Lonely target.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Man, I tried to get him. Oh, tried. Damn, he got assassinated quick, though. He wasn't down for, like, forever. Just had a dude right on top of him.
Hostiles en route.
Go, go, go. Incoming fire.
Nice. Oh, wow, you can actually make that jump.
Watch your head. I'll round him up. Lost my shield.
3 more to go. That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies headed your way.
Let's go. Get your ass out of range. Take down. Watch yourself.
No, I fucking dodged. Thank you. Oh, good. Perfect. God damn, Bane. That was just uber fucking badass right there. I got you. I got you.
Lost my shield.
Are you up? Okay, I was getting you. Nice. That was just ugly. Well, hey, we did it, right? Got there. Lunar Bunny Wolf, right? It's just fucking awesome. Like, just to come up with that, you gotta be cool. Right?
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
Alright, I'm gonna go all the way to the back to C. No, I'm going to C.
Careful of the ascendant! Shields are down!
Squad member down.
Lost my shields!
I was trying to get in melee and just, I was stuck.
My shields are out!
Data transfer complete.
Shields are down!
It was instacast. He instacast that shit.
Huddle up! Watch your butt!
Almost done. I'm reading a flatline. Squad member down.
I'm just fucking dying left and right all of a sudden. They came out here with gold. Doing gold damage on bronze.
Member down.
That's what it seems like. Apparently. God damn it!
Watch your head! Watch your butt!
I'm reading a flatline.
You up?
Watch your butt!
Upload complete.
Shields
Well
are
done.
down!
Nearly through. Teammate injured.
I can't get around the corner.
Incoming fire! Get your ass out of range!
Okay, let's get the ads.
Shields down.
I'm reading a flatline.
Where you at?
Get your ass out of range! My shields are out! Watch your butt!
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Shields are down!
Teammate injured.
Oh my god! How am I taking this fucking damage? You gotta be motherfucking kidding me! These goddamn fucking foot soldiers need to go!
Get your ass out of range!
How many motherfucking ads did it have? What did they do? Spawn 80 that round? That was a little fucking stupid. That was ridiculous. That was over the top. Like, that was a double, triple, quadruple spawn. God damn it, what a fucking waste. I'm taking instant fucking death damage, man. And I'm wasting all my shit. Every time I cast something, it... There we go.
I'm out of ammo.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Shields are down.
Got 40 seconds. Here, let's start making our way down there if you can.
Watch your butt. Fiend.
Teammate injured.
And my fucking stream thing is fucking frozen again. Yeah, I see that. No, it's fucking locked up twice now. That was the most... that was ridiculous. I think that was a double spawn. In other words, instead of 8, it's 16. Instead of 25, it was 50. Instead of 136, it was 272. Literally. I actually believe that. That's what I think that was. All right, it's fixed. Might have to refresh your page. That was just brutal. I was dying like on at least silver or gold or something. That was stupid. Like, I don't understand that. Okay, at least I leveled up. Okay, 6 points, so... Only gonna level up one more time. I'd love to have that. I'm gonna be left with 4 points. Odd. Well, 1 plus 3 when I level again. I gotta take that. Human female adept. I've got just enough for 2 of these, don't I? You gone? All right, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna play one more. Let's see if we can join a silver real quick. Probably be all right, actually, but we'll see. Got one sentinel. That's something. Soldier have anything? I think they can prime with grenade, maybe? I know you can set concussive shot to detonate.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Be relentless. Good.
Enemies headed your way.
Go!
Go, 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 go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no reviving here. We'll just shoot our gun.
Get cover! Shields down!
Much appreciated.
Get safe! Heads down!
I love that.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Just like the drills.
I use my gun a little more. I think I used an ammo power too, and I'm totally wasting it.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Received.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Should be it. No, one more. I can't fucking get up there, man.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
And done.
Hostiles en route.
Pull back!
I gotta say, this is pretty damn stable compared to... We haven't really had a bad round yet with any glitchy, laggy bullshit. Not really. This one I think I spoke too soon.
Watch your butt!
Three more to go.
Heads down!
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Good.
This is objective, right? Yeah. Upload again, huh? Damn.
We detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload the intel.
Hydra!
All out in the open and shit, too.
Shields are down!
Data transfer complete.
Turian's just looking at me like a bird.
Almost done.
It's safe. Lock shields.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex. Hang in there, Apex.
Shields down.
Got you, you bitch.
I'm reading a flatline.
I hear ya.
Thought one ran in here. Oh, there he is. Nice shot.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Oh, it's good shit. Good team. This is clean. This is nice. Dude's taking advantage of just a few of their combos, and it makes them much, much more manageable. Like, it's not so goddamn brutal. You don't get overwhelmed so much if you can actually kill something.
Hydra on field. Shields out.
Minute. Nice. That's a good way to go out. Full extraction. Probably got enough money to buy at least 3 or 4 little boxes, too. Boxes? What? Tonight we'll get back to the campaign. This was fun. My multiplayer is a good way to just take a break and just get off and just do some stuff and get back to the campaign and go kill all the things, then come into multiplayer and kill all the things and you get 6,381,000 XP for a health regen. Oh, I've already got level 1 of it or something. We're all pretty close, all within 1,000 of each other. That's nice. Oh, I can buy 5 boxes. Shit, it's on. Going. Exactly 5 boxes. 0 credits. That's how you go out. Spend it all. Spend it all. Well, guys, I guess that's it. I will see you guys this evening. This afternoon at some point. I guess I'll go to sleep for at least 30 minutes or so and then get right back up and get at it, right? But if I don't see you, take care. And if I do see you, well, then I'll see you. But either way, I should be back on probably a little earlier. I was on a little bit late last night, so usually it'll be at least by 7, but probably a little earlier than that, I imagine. Anyway, I'm out, y'all. Take care, guys. Ladies, gentlemen. Actually, we could, I should go see if there's, anybody on. No one's really been chatty. I was going to say we'd go raid somebody, but seems like everyone's half asleep. That's all right. We'll wait till another night when we got people here that are still up to do stuff. All right, guys. Take care.